Well, after a number of delays, finally, it's time. It's time for the League Championship Series to continue, and however much we can get done, it's going to depend on how long the games take, but other than that, I hope you guys are staying safe and staying sound and of body and of mind. But yeah, I would have done this a lot sooner, but I had to take care of some things. Well, it is what it is. And also, hello, Ahmed Kayari, if I can even pronounce that correctly. But it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Ahmed. All right. I just need to set up a few things, but I'm almost done. Okay. It's always a pleasure. All right, cool. All right. So this game will go first. So that's what it will be. Hope you. I'm not sure if you're a big baseball fan, but if you are, you came to the right place. And okay, let me just make sure. Excuse me. I am having dinner as I'm doing this, so my apologies. All right, let me just let a few people know. I'm just sending a message to a good friend of mine, so I'll be right there. And oh, will there be a game 3 for both teams, or will there be a setting stone? Yeah, you pretty much hit it on the head there. I'm just letting Jose know as well as King Kirby. So now let's get to it. Of course, I would love it if YouTube fixed its algorithms, because it just looks like there's no one here when in fact there's Joshua James here. It is kind of frustrating, but what can you do? But here we go. So you have Severino for the Yankees and Brad Keller for the Royals. There's the bracket right here. And the starting lineups. There you see Jose Blanco, number 3 on the list, and King Kirby, number 4 on the batting lineups, I should say, excuse me.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for
Fix this, YouTube.
Baseball.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
The second game of this ALCS between the New York Yankees and the Kansas City Royals.
Of course, I'm eating a Chipotle burrito. Very good, man.
Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, an important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Well, winning that first game of a 3-game series is so important. It puts the opposition up against the ropes right away, and it allows you to be aggressive going for the win in Game 2.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups in first pitch.
It's almost time.
Are next.
I have never seen the Royals wear that particular uniform, but we'll see if it works.
home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Kansas City Royals.
Well, here come the Royals.
Quickly a look now at the Game 2 starting pitchers. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. What's this club going to need to focus on this evening, Mark?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
We'll see if Brad Keller can repeat his performance from the division series. I mean, of course,
how the Kansas City Royals are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at Alex Gordon. Originally drafted as a third baseman out of the University of Nebraska, he's had to move to the outfield. Not only moved there, but now he's a multiple Gold Glove winner with unbelievable range and a strong, accurate arm.
So coming to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
All right, so DJ LeMahieu was 0 for 4 in Game 1. Let's see if he can improve right here.
On its way. Fly ball to straight.
He hits it.
Gordon
Hey,
is
Elmeister,
there.
what's up, man?
He's got it run away.
All right, so 1 pitch, 1 out, 1 down. Well, Elmeister, if the Yankees win, they move on to the World Series. Otherwise, we'll have a Game 3. You're at your arcade club. Okay. I take it you're still wearing your masks and everything like that when with a gathering of however many people you have.
Here's the first pitch.
I take it.
Now a pitch popped up.
And he popped it up.
Enough room for Perez behind the plate.
And already that, wow, 2 pitches, 2 outs.
Their man here for the second out.
That's very effective for Keller.
Coming to the
Well,
plate
now we'll see if they can, if he can do the same thing to Jose Blanco.
Top of the first with nobody on.
And it would be something, though. I mean, if you think the Yankees are good now, wait until they get Elmeister.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
I mean, that's a very strong... Oh, hey, Walter Johnson, what's up, man?
The windup and the 0-1.
Lays off that pitch, so... Well, Jose's doing the right thing. He's taking a more slow and steady approach.
Clyde Washington.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington.
John Sterling, man.
Definitely call that ball right at the knees.
Well, if the Yankees win, I will definitely do the thing, which I did last time I did it, last week. Well, unfortunately, it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Royals.
1-2-3 go the ball.
Well, up next is Elmeister's good friend, King Kirby. But first, we have 3 of his teammates go up first. Wait, the Braves won? Let me see.
That, here's a look at the hometown Royals.
I'm just going to look and see the scores and standings and stuff like that.
To see what an exciting young player. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
Luis Severino will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Luis Severino's really turned himself into an all-around pitcher. Came out of the bullpen early in his career for the Yankees. Big fastball, 96 to 100 miles an hour. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better. And one of the things he does better than anybody in the league right now, maintains his velocity. He'll be 96, 97 in the first, 96, 97 in the seventh.
On TV, you mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, I knew that's what you meant, though. Okay, so unfortunately, Houston, those cheating bastards, made it to the League Championship Series, and Atlanta made the series after thrashing Miami. I mean, Miami was a good team, but they were just overmatched. And down the first baseline, and that's an out. One down. And of course, the Tampa Bay Rays and the Yankees are still neck and neck. It's just that Tampa Bay has a one-game advantage. And also, hey, Lashana-chan, how are you doing? But anyway, congratulations to Atlanta to make the National League Championship Series IRL.
What an absolute steal. I mean,
it's funny because, you know,
big raises in the organization.
Out of these teams that are in this particular series, the one that you're seeing right in front of you, only the Yankees are in the postseason. So, ooh, nice strikeout onto, I think that was, I didn't see who it was that struck out at the hands of Severino, the pitcher, celebrating my godson's birthday.
Later into October. At the plate, Jorge Soler. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
All right, so.
Infield in the
Oh yeah, I forgot that football's on.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
Good burrito though.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Three and 0 now.
Uh-oh, Severino gonna have to get a strike here because last thing you want to do is give up an easy walk.
He's looking to do damage.
3-0 pitch. And a good job there.
Oh, and they didn't get the call. So, well, we have a walk to Soler, and just like that, we have Elmeister's good friend, and a good friend of ours actually, and King Kirby. 1 for 4. Has yet to hit a home run, but I have a feeling that it might be coming soon.
Always considered a big no-no, of course. He's set and the pitch. High in the air.
He hits it high, but it's not far enough, and Jose Blanco is going to get the easy out. That's it.
And the inning is over. 1 left for Kansas
Yeah, I mean, that's just too easy to get if you're Jose. I mean, it just hits right in front of you. All right, so no hits, no runs yet. It's still early.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Torres.
Welcome to the show, Rob Parks. Sorry if I'm eating, but sorry about that. So Gleyber Torres underperforming in this playoff. So I mean, if the Yankees are going to win,
here comes the first
they'll need him right now.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
It's good, man. It's cool. I'm surprised Jose's not here, but ooh, he hits it, but it is hooked foul. I mean, a good hit, just
broke our
foul.
Tie. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Now it's 0-2.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the.
And if you're Keller, you want to get this guy out. You don't want him to keep fouling balls off. And, well, and worse yet, you don't want to give up a hit like he just did. So Torres finally gets out of the funk that he gets.
Well, you know what?
I can't say when, but I will let you know. Walter, I will tell you that this Sunday will be WWE 2K19, so, and which oddly enough will be the go-home show to the next Super Show, which will be in the following Sunday's time. So there it is. There's Jose. So the question is, can Jose and the rest of the Yankees close out this series? This is a best of 3. Swing and a miss by Giancarlo Stanton.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least
did the smart thing by not swinging at that. So yeah, definitely, Walter.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
All right.
Hey, great job right there.
The count is 2-2.
I think it's a
hey, Jose, says Walter.
Work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and
just like that, 3 straight balls, and now it's a full count.
From 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
And Keller wondering, what do I have to do to get this guy out, or to get him to swing at anything? But now he has to. He's got to deliver here. Try to find a way to get him to swing and hit a ground ball.
Hit hard to the right.
Whereas if you're Stanton, you want to start fouling balls off in the hopes that Keller gets tired or makes one bad mistake and he pounces on it. Such as that one right there. And it's going to hook. And this could be a double. And it is, so there's going to be runners at second and third. So now the Yankees have a prime opportunity to take the lead with 1 or 2 runs on a hit. Just depends. But that was a good hit. Hitting it the opposite field.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez, who in real life got taken off the playoff team. And yet he was doing better in this particular playoff than he did IRL. Because he's not on that team, and he's not on the team. He's, he was just underperforming in the regular season, and that's why he didn't make the playoff team. I mean, his team made it, but not like him. So I just wanted to point that little part out there. However, he's doing pretty well by getting 3 straight balls.
Back in a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout, or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it.
Yeah,
from that high fastball,
Walter, I did hear through the grapevine that they want to have a limited capacity of fans for the LCS, the League Championship Series, and the World Series.
And that's over 3-1.
All right, so 3-1 is the count, but yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to bring in a couple of fans. I'd have to imagine they would contact the season ticket holders that had tickets for the stadiums that they are being hosted in. So I mean, that's the plan, but again, anything can happen. I mean, we've already seen how crazy this year has turned out, so that's what you have to expect.
Here it comes.
Now we have a bases loaded and a hit down the line. They get one down. And another one. And just like that, the Yankees take the lead 2-0.
Hey, this one's a long
Gregorius, I have to say, Gregorius has been clutch in the playoffs, scoring runs, runs batted in, and also getting hits that they need to get, and they got them.
And he's able to go out and execute.
So we have Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion now, as the changeup to him drops in there.
Yeah, that's kind of what the NFL has done with certain stadiums like Dallas and Kansas City and Jacksonville, because of course they did. But what they had to do was
hit high and deep out to left. Gordon going back. Still going.
And it's a home run. Encarnacion with a 3-run bomber, and just like that, the Yankees are ahead 5-0.
Home run of the series, and that'll stake the Yankees.
And this could be a blowout here, folks. this might not last very long.
You think it's easy to be a pitcher at this level? Well, when the number 8 hitter takes you deep, you know there's no such thing as an easy out.
Look at that. Gets all of it. Maybe not too much, but just enough to get it out. And Keller...
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
Got a feel for the guy.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
I mean, Jose, how do you feel now that your team is up by 5?
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
After 2 breaking pitches, a pretty good chance right now.
I mean, Brad Keller has, like, the first inning he had, like, only 5 pitches. Here he's got 22.
Go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Yeah, Jose's happy.
And
he hits it the other way, and another hit.
Down the line and right. And this one will bounce into the wall.
And a double. So far,
wow,
so far the Yankees are just out hitting him.
I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Now here comes Kansas City manager Ned Yost making that slow walk to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it.
And unfortunately for Keller, he's going to get the hook.
So as he leaves,
much to his chagrin.
These fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Jorge Lopez is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway.
Well, I do not envy Jorge Lopez at all. Not even his cousin George can help him.
DJ LeMahieu will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll
but the only Yankees so far not to get on base at any capacity is DJ LeMahieu. So
he's ready. Here's the first offering.
And yet he has an opportunity to not get a run.
Taken for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line to the right.
It's it the other way, and another hit drops down. But they only managed to hold it to runners on first and second. Okay.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that
these opposite field hits, I mean, that's what's killing the Royals. You throw it away from them, like you pitch it towards the outside of where they are standing, and they manage to hit it the other way.
Big Aaron Judge. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
But here's Aaron Judge, who was huge in the last game. Well, surprisingly, only has a pop-up to show for it, and yet here he is with the chance to really bust this thing open.
Is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute
and a strike.
superstar.
2-1 is the count.
2-1. The 2-1 home will not catch the zone. Ball
all right,
3.
so 3-1
couldn't be a
is
whole lot better situation to hit it
the
now.
count.
3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Fouled off.
Nope, fouled. Well, you're not in the bullpen. You're on the on-deck circle, about ready to hit.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Once again, a 3-2. Skied in.
It's it the other way.
Waiting on it.
But is it far enough? No, it is not. But that's going to bring in another run as they tag up.
Tags from third. Notch one in
So
the
it's
score
6-0
column as a runner
now.
From third crosses the plate. It's a 6-0 ball game.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run.
And speaking of Jose, here he is right here. Grounded up to first, but
Jose Blanco, he got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line.
Ooh, first pitch strike.
He concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
0-1, here it comes.
Swings and misses.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Now Jose's got to be patient here.
Ready with the 0-2. And he just gets a piece.
Well, he gets a piece of it, but still 0-2.
Base runner at first with one out. Good job.
And too low.
Low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Too low, and it's a ball. Jose having to.
And a swing.
And a swing and a miss, and they needed that one. Did the Kansas City Royals?
It's always nice to keep.
I mean, for Lopez, he's got the unenviable task of having to go a couple more innings than he would want to. So you can imagine how much strain that's going to put on the bullpen. If by some miracle the Kansas City Royals manage to win the whole thing. Gleyber Torres with another hit.
And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2.
So it's still. It's 2 outs now, but with runners on first and second.
The man in the building right now is starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton.
All right, so Giancarlo Stanton back to.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the
back to the plate.
Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
1 ball, no strikes the count. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Fouls it off.
A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first.
Ooh, that was a good ball to hit, but an even better cut by Lopez.
Was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
And
he swings and misses, and they do get the out. They get 2 strikeouts to finally stop the bleeding.
But it'll come at a cost as 6 cross the plate.
Look at that. There's that 3-run home run that really busted this game open, thanks to Edwin Encarnacion.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the
So Salvador Perez, I mean, he just did not. He just was not a factor in Game 1. So we'll see if he can bounce back, and they're going to need to bounce back in a hurry, because at the rate they're going, it's going to be over before you know it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time.
Check. No, it's a ball.
I gotta believe this is an
Give me a
awesome
moment.
time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now the pitch. That one's in there. 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here.
So 3-1.
One of the corners.
The 3-1. And he
pops it up, and it's a full count. So if you're Perez, Anything close, you try to hit it. If it's too far away or too low, too high.
Fastball called, strike 3.
And one thing you don't want to do is just stand there, and if it's close enough, get called for a strikeout, and that's exactly what happened to Perez. Yeah, that was close enough to the strike zone, so I can see why they called that one. But that was a good strikeout on the part of Severino, so credit to him.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Previous history with Luis Severino, he's gone 2 for 8. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. 1 out, nobody on. 1-1. Gordon
all right, 1-1.
tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
All right, well, that's not a bad exchange between. Oh, snap, 2 for 1.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball.
Yeah, it could very well happen, but we'll see. The thing is, I have seen games where teams have led by like 6 runs or more, at least 6 runs, 5-6 runs, and they blow the lead. So it can happen.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2.
And well, one thing you didn't want to do was walk Gordon, and they did. And also, welcome to the show, Red Hood King. I should also mention to Red Hood that your guy Jordan Walker, or your alter ego Jordan Walker, before his team was eliminated, did hit a home run to try to get, to try to make a comeback of some sort. But the thing about the Pirates is that they are undermanned. They don't have the talent, and really they only had Jordan Walker is all they had.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the
But anyway,
walk.
it's great to see you, Jordan.
Let a little frustration out with that pitch.
And I will mention to you, Red Hood, that I am going to be doing WWE this Sunday, so do stay tuned for that. Just wanted to put that out there.
The reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Anyway, welcome to the show, Red Hood.
To 2-2 now.
That's straight.
But it's good to see you, Mr. Kirby. I mean, it was great to it's great to have you grace your presence for us.
Gordon leads off first with 1 away.
Still fouled off. Well, if Kansas City is going to get back in this, I mean, they got to, they got to find ways to get Severino tired, but it's kind of hard to do that if you take strikes and get called for them. So another strikeout for Severino.
Stepping up now, number 11. He'll get his first shot with the bat here.
And for Bubba Starling, I mean, he was ineffective last game, so if Kansas City has any chance, he's got to get on board.
Here's the first pitch to him. Heading out towards
he hits it,
right.
but not far enough as Judge gets it down. And that's going to retire the side.
They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the
It's been a good run.
And posting
Yeah,
a bunch of
there's
runs
always
right
next
out the
time,
gate was huge
but
for them from a confidence
I gotta say,
standpoint
you did
and
really
for their
well, my
outlook
friend.
moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
First pitch
All right.
of the inning is taken
First pitch ball
downstairs
for
a
Lopez.
Ball. It's 1-0.
I'll probably get a drink after we get to the bottom of the
First
third.
two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
When you're down 6
Anyway,
on the mound,
but that
you
was a
gotta
good
at
burrito
least
that I
throw
got
strikes here.
from Chipotle. Always a good thing to have. So, and also if you're whether you're live watching this live or whether you're watching this on the replay, you guys can tell me in the comments what your favorite restaurant is. Meanwhile, Torres at the plate has a 3-0. Well, never mind. He's got it at 3-1 now. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3-2.
But I definitely love some Chipotle. I mean, there's other restaurants too.
A little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
I mean, of course, I like some In-N-Out Burger and some other places. I mean, I could go on, but I think that is just the tip of the iceberg. As Torres gets a walk, that's another thing you don't want to do is give free bases. You just can't do it.
And end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
And Gregorius with a 4.12 average, and so far 1 for 1 with a single and 2 RBIs. So this guy has definitely delivered when it matters most.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. A runner at first with no outs here. Lays off a fastball that doesn't
And
miss
Lopez
by
with
much,
2
and it's 2-0.
straight balls.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Oh, they got a ground out. They get 1 at second, and they get the second at first. Double play. That was a good one. I mean, they needed that.
6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
Oh, but here's the big man himself, Edwin Encarnacion, who hit a home run to drive in 3. And single-handedly is one of the biggest reasons why they are up by as many as they are.
This is foul.
There's King Kirby at third base. I mean, you can tell it's him by the fact that he's wearing pink and red. You know, just like the real Kirby.
2 out, nobody
Those are
on.
just little nuances to a character.
And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now.
And Lopez I don't blame Lopez for not wanting to, give, Encarnacion something to hit. He does hit this one, but not very far.
He's there to make
and they get the third out. They needed that one. So they just showed how to get him out. Now they just have to keep him out for every one of his at-bats. Well, up next, the Kansas City Royals. And in the meantime, I'm going to go get some soda. So I'll be right back.
Now at the plate, Brett Phillips. And they are squarely into chip-away mode. Looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. The pitch.
Wait, a black eye? Wait, are you saying you got like beat up? Like why would someone beat you up? How did you get beat up? How did this happen? Anyway, here's some 7-Up though. Yeah, I had a feeling you got beat up for something, but anyway. A ground out to second, or a ground out to first, I should say. Excuse me.
Adalberto Mondesi, second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first.
Okay.
First pitch on its way.
Mondesi swings and misses. Now, I will say this: Mondesi is an up-and-coming player. Well, I can see why that could be. I mean, some people just do things for no reason. Like, well, he tomahawks this, and LeMahieu does get the easy out, so 2 down already.
Into the box now, Whit Merrifield looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You can tell he was late on that one. And we'll see.
I don't know who sent them.
He tries to cheat to something this
I don't know why.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now.
I mean, of course, like how many beat you up though? Like 2, 3, 4? Because I don't think any one guy can probably beat you up unless it's like a big like high schooler or some college guy. 7 guy. Why would? Again, I don't know why would they attack you?
For the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over.
And
KC down in order.
It's like they had their way with you, just like Severino, the pitcher for the Yankees, is having his way with the Kansas City Royals, as the Royals just can't get a hit. Look at this. Look, 0 hits they've given up.
Next for New York, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This ball will be chopped foul.
Excuse me.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on
I mean,
that
for now,
one. 2
just stay
balls and a
home.
strike.
Don't try to get into fights, or don't go outside if you feel that they're just going to come out and attack you again. Anyway, Urshela with the pop-up, but it's
O'Hearn
going foul.
Foul ground, and no one will track it down.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul
Lopez,
ball.
well, manages to get a foul ball off of Urshela, but still 2-2.
Fouled away.
What? Wait, I did not attack you. One of them had a pipe.
2-2. Hot shot to
Oh,
third,
good
handled
hit
for
there,
the first
but
out.
it was gathered up by Kirby. Great play by Kirby, and there you see Brad Keller, the guy that was supposed to.
Clearly not the postseason outing he had
Yeah, I mean,
envisioned.
Brad Keller just had a very bad night.
Seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch fastball off.
But I don't think really he should be ashamed of himself, and I mean Brad Keller, you know, to go up against a Yankee team is, you know, bad enough. To go up against a number of killers in that lineup, that's too much for anyone, really.
is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out.
I just misspelled it.
Into the corner and slice.
Good foul, but just that, a foul. And well, he laid off of it just enough to get a ball. But there you see the judge, Aaron Judge.
Oh, and he was fooled that time.
And what? I could have sworn that was a ball. Yes, let's focus on the game though. But I'm sorry that what happened to you, and I mean that seriously. I just thought, you know, you'll just have to lay low for a while. I mean,
The right fielder, number 99.
to try to get revenge on 7 people, to try to get revenge on 1 is bad enough, but try getting revenge on 7. It's like you try to get revenge on 1, the other 6 are just going to come and get you and beat the hell out of you. So you're at a disadvantage numerally, but also, you know,
hit the other way out toward
oh,
right field.
good hit,
Right
but
has a beat on it, makes the play,
that's going to be
and
2
there are
outs,
2 gone
so
now.
2 down. But yeah, I would just lay low and you know.
He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time.
I mean, of course, the disrespect and the fact that you were disrespected.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here
Like
with
that
the fastball,
alone might
strike
drive
1.
you to do something you would otherwise wouldn't do. But sometimes discretion is the better part of valor.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action.
I mean,
on
another
that
thing you
two-seam
could do
fastball.
is enter, or was it practice karate or martial arts or something like that. Like whatever art you can get a hold of, like in your area. I mean, of course, it's kind of tough doing it now with the virus out there. And good. Whoa! What a hit by. Well, first of all, a great hit by Jose, but an even better catch by Phillips. Look at that. He manages to get it into the lip and then cover up the ball. Great catch by Phillips. So even though Jose hit it, did everything right, Phillips was even better with that catch. So nothing. So yeah, nothing to be ashamed of if you're Jose. It was just a great play. So Kansas City, I mean, there's still time, but time is running short for them.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground to short.
A ground out. Oh!
And they'll have no play as he
And Gregorius misplays the ball, and that's going to be an E6 for Gregorius. And but yeah, just lay low, Mr. Red Hood. I mean, it's like it's not worth it trying to get revenge. It's just not worth it.
Into the box now.
But here you have King Kirby.
And a ball 1-0. No runs, no
If his
hits,
team
and
his
no
team
errors
needs
so far
all
for
the help
Brunel.
they can get, here it is right here.
Fouled
Hits it
off.
the other way, but it's foul.
The 1-1. Takes this the other
Hits
way
it
to
the other
right.
way,
He
but
will come on
hits,
strong
but he
out
hit
there
it
and
right to
can pull this
Judge.
one down
So
for the
it's
first
a
down.
good hit. It's just it was hit right to him.
The catcher, number 13.
1 down.
Salvador Perez.
Digging in, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. He swings at the fastball.
He hits
here
it,
and lifts
and
into
wait a minute. And I have to say, while Jose doesn't have the arm, like he doesn't have like the arm strength, but what he lacks in arm power, he more than makes up for in speed, which helps him cover the field as quickly as they do. So that's why Jose was able to get that second out. And another high ball, but it is gonna hook foul.
And nearly into the hit column in a big way. Instead, it's a foul ball. Urshela trying to get there. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Pulled high
He hits it,
in the air out to right field.
and Judge will get to it, and that's going to retire the side for the fourth inning.
One left for Kansas City. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit.
And I will say this, Torres has had a turnaround game with so far 2 for 2 with 2 singles and a run scored by himself. So Torres is on the rebound, and that's what the Yankees needed.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is low, ball 1. Line drive to left.
And Torres,
And
nope.
there to take it in.
That's going to be a pop out. One
He
down.
hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Now we have Giancarlo Stanton, and he holds back for a ball.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
And whoa!
Caught there for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
That was a good hit, but it was just caught
So bases are empty
for a
here with
line
2
out,
gone.
so that's 2 down
Next to bat,
already.
the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez.
And then here you have Gary Sanchez, who hasn't had a hit, but he's been walked twice,
Here
so
comes the first pitch.
you know,
And a
more
changeup
power
here,
to
but
him,
that's
really.
taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Ooh, and he finds his spot there, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. A swing
Ooh,
and a
good
shot
hit,
down
but
the corner.
fouled.
And it's a foul ball.
Hey, Cruzone, what's up, man? Hope everything's going well with you and your woman,
And that's through.
and the baby, of course. And anyway, Torres gets another hit. Or actually, no, that was
and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
or I'm sorry, that was Sanchez's first hit. My bad. But I'm happy that you're doing well, my friend.
In now, Didi Gregorius.
Gregorius with, ooh, almost had another hit, but a great play to get the out at first.
And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, Royals manager Ned Yost talked with me between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
All right. Just tired with running around. Running around with what exactly? I'm curious. As well, Ryan O'Hearn, I mean, he just has not had a good, I I mean, he's been okay, but until the league championship series began, I mean, he just has not had a good series here.
There's a swing.
He hits it, but is it hard enough? Is it far enough? Nope. Well, I mean, it's good enough for a hit, but not for a home run. But he'll take it though. Anyway, doctor's appointment. Oh, not okay. Well, I mean, that's natural to have, you know, with, you know, doctor's appointments and stuff like that. It's just that's just part of life, you know. It could be a lot worse, I will say.
Several begin to fall after that one, so it'll be interesting to see if this guy can put the screws
Let me turn
on
down
this
my
one and tighten things up and not allow any more base hits.
There we go. I'm just looking at my calendar just to make sure I didn't forget anything.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, although I'm kind of curious, like, how did you get house arrested? Or actually, no. On second thought, if it's too personal, I'm not even going to ask. But I'm just sad that, you know. I mean, I'm happy that you've served your time. But, you know, what I'm saying is, I'm just sad that you got it in the first place. Is what I was saying.
The 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
And a strikeout.
A little bit over halfway home.
So Kansas City got its first hit.
Look at our line score to this point, and boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly.
Okay, there we go. I just had to. Oh shoot!
He's
in a second.
After grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. From the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Okay, good. I just had to make sure I didn't forget my appointments myself.
A swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, I'm just happy that, well, first and foremost, I hope that you've had enough time to sober up, because drugs are not something that you should be trifling with at all.
Count is 1-2 now.
And as we were talking about that, right now we have one down. A runner on second, so Kansas City has a chance to get something on the board. But not if they keep popping up the ball and striking out. It's probably not going to happen. Can't talk.
And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground.
Mondesi grounds it, but they get the out at first. Good play there, and that's going to retire the side. It was a couple of days there. I really didn't eat while I was in there. Well, even so, I'm just like, you know, I mean, I'm happy that you're doing better, but it's just, you know, I'm just sad that it happened to you and that it happened as it did. And Encarnacion is going to lead it off here.
The 0-1 crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's fifth inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both a southpaw and a right-hander get loose.
Now, to Lopez's credit, he hasn't given up a run himself. It was more so Keller that did it when he was there. And they get the out at first pretty easily. I was honest with the cop and didn't run or none. So because I did all that, I had 5 days. Well, okay, well it could have been worse though. And I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I really missed you, my friend.
Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Now the pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And this is low.
I mean, well, that's just being a father, and that's what you have to do. You know. Can't wait to meet him. All right, so 70 pitches for Lopez. I'll give Lopez all the credit in the world. The fact that he came in and hasn't allowed a run in any capacity, and he almost allowed one right there, but it's foul.
But it winds up a foul ball. Here's another 2-2.
Ooh, almost.
With the fastball that time.
Well, that was too high though.
Really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
The 3-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. Strikeout for George Lopez, or Jorge Lopez. I can't. Sometimes it's confusing whether it's pronounced George or Jorge.
Here's the second baseman, DJ.
Well, I'm not a fan of vaping, but people can do what they need to do. It's just.
It is, Matt, and I really tip my cap to him for gutting this thing out right now. On the other side, I worry they're being a little bit too greedy by leaving him out there. There are options left in the pen, and it would be a shame if all his hard work got undone because he started making some mistakes in location due to fatigue.
2 out, nobody on.
Well, I'm not sure about vaping because it's a concern with when it comes to children. Like, children shouldn't do that. Where's Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch at? It beats me because I've never heard of them. Vinny the Gooch.
Hit hard down the right field line.
But anyway, great to see you, Mr. Rockhawk64. And unfortunately, I was unable to make your last stream. Well, a hit down the line, but anyway. Oh, see, the thing is, I have played backyard baseball. It's just I don't remember the names. That's the thing. I don't remember names from that series. I just know that I played it when I was a little kid. So, I hadn't played it since then. So.
In now, Aaron Judge. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes.
I have it on an emu.
First pitch coming, here it is. 0-1 the count.
And plus, I've been going to bed around 8 my time, so whenever you get on, oh, okay. Well, so, I mean, but even so, I mean, it's understandable. Ooh, good hit, but foul. But yeah, like, but yeah, I did play backyard baseball. I just didn't remember the names.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
So.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
I understand life happens. Yeah, that's true. It was a really good stream, though. Oh, he hits it high, and this could be out of here.
to left. And this one is
And it's gone.
A home run.
All rise for Aaron Judge with a 2-run home run. And the Yankees,
Aaron Judge, a 2-run
man,
shot.
8-0.
Home run of this series as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Making 25 hours. Wait, 25 hours? How do you make 25 hours? I know you can make
I love a team
$15,
that keeps fighting with 2 outs like
or I'm
they
sorry.
did here. The
Well,
previous
you know what I
batter gets
mean.
on board with a single,
Making
and his teammate
15
does
hours
even
in a
better with
warehouse.
an absolute
Well, you can't make
bomb. That is
time.
good
Well, I mean,
baseball.
yeah, you can make time, but just not, like, manufacture it. Oh, $15 an hour. Okay. Well, that makes more sense then, yeah.
Blanco, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
And for Jose Blanco, he has yet to get a hit. He was close last time, but he hits it. Oh, but it was lined to King Kirby. So King Kirby, great save there, but unfortunately they couldn't stop the Judge.
And the Royals nothing. Now at the plate, Whit Merrifield will start things out in there.
And here's Whit Merrifield, a guy that has underperformed, is 0 for 2 in this game.
Non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Here comes the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0.
No strike.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
No strike.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's got himself into a good hitter's count.
Hit sharply, but fouled
Hits
down
it,
the right side.
hits it just a little below the strike zone. Not sure why you would try to hit that, but, well.
Fastball.
And, oh, I'm not sure if that hit the lower part of the corner there, but apparently it did. 2-2.
So
And a bit inside.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something.
So now it's a full count.
With the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
And that one misses.
And ball 4, and Merrifield finally gets on base, but probably not the way he would have wanted to, but he'll take it. And at this point, anything they can get, they'll take.
Coming to the plate now, Jorge Soler. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance.
Well, I just checking in. I'll catch you next time. All right. I'll see you either Saturday or Sunday. Just depend, you know, because I have 2 streams going on those days. Anyway, a pop up for about I can't even talk. A pop foul for strike 1.
I'm set with the 0-1. Shin high. That's taken
All right.
for a ball.
Have a good night, my friend. All right, so.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Now the count is 1-2.
1-2, here it comes. Shoots this one over to first.
Oh, they get a ground out, and in fact they get a double play. And for Kansas City, they needed that, and unfortunately they got a double play. That kills any momentum they might have started to have, I should say. Excuse me. So any momentum they started to have, they pretty much shit the bed there.
Stepping in now, King.
And they needed that. Otherwise, you know, Kirby could have an opportunity to drive in some runs, but so far he hasn't even had a hit yet.
Now the 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Yes, this is AI playing. I'm not playing this.
Weak grounder back to the mound.
Well, Severino, that's an easy play to make. And they get the out at first. And that's going to do it for the side.
Royals bats are quiet there. They're on the short end.
They've only won 1 hit.
Score.
Just 1 hit.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Jacob Barnes comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter.
Yeah, they are crushing this. And, yeah, Rockhawk, if you're interested in being a character, let me know. And I'll put you on the list.
Here's the first pitch.
In the meantime, let's see how Barnes does against this loaded Yankees lineup. Yeah, pretty much. I will just consider a call-off, but anything less than that, we'll keep going.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Barnes has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
And inside for ball 2.
It to 2-1 now.
But yeah, it is all the AI though, so I'm not playing this. Swing and a miss.
2-2 now. And
fouls it off.
Away. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at and the count moves full.
All right, full count.
Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next.
Ooh, good ground out. Well, a good play there by the first baseman, O'Hearn, and makes the play himself. 1 down.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Stanton with a double and a run, and that was in the, I think that was the 2nd inning that they got it at.
The first pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. And there's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. On the ground to third.
A ground out to third, and they get the out at first. Good play there by King Kirby, though.
Standing in.
So I mean that's one thing about King Kirby is that even though he's not doing well at bat on the field, he's still doing his job, and that's what he has to do.
2-0 now. Hit hard on the ground.
He hits it, and it is just that, a hit.
Couldn't quite get to that ball.
Very good hit.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Standing in now, Didi Gregorius. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
And Gregorius with a very good game. I mean, 1 single with 2 RBIs and a run scored himself. So, you know, even if he doesn't get another hit, he's already done his job.
1-0 home.
But he would love to get more.
Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
fouled away. The 1-2 fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a miss. And
well, they get the swing and a miss, and that's going to retire the side, but not before. Well, actually, that they already were leading up 8-0 anyway, but that's the 7th inning stretch we are going into.
Striding into the box, Salvador Perez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat.
Not a bad hit there, but just foul.
0-1, here's the pitch. And it's 1-1. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike.
A great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Down the third baseline. But this will be foul, so
just a game of cat and mouse between the hitter Perez and Severino, who has been in since the start.
And it's fouled away.
Got to give Severino a lot of credit. I mean, the fact that he has pitched a very consistent game, has not given up a run, and only one hit.
I think they get into the bullpen.
So this is a very impressive performance on the part of Severino. Fouls it off again, but it's just that, fouled.
The next 3-2.
Swing and a miss, and well, they'll have to throw him out to get the strikeout. They do. One down.
Perez is retired, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 4.
Digging in now for Kansas City. Alex Gordon comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty.
Okay, goodbye, bye, TJ. Good stream tonight. Well, not a problem, Walter. And
bases are empty. 1 man out.
Hope to see you on Saturday, or even Sunday, rather. But either way is fine.
Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
I'll see you on WWE.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Ball 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
And a called strike on the outside corner there. It's full now, 3-2. Swing, line,
and he hits it, and this could be a double.
Around first, Gordon on his way to second now.
And Gordon gets a stand-up double, and that might be the catalyst for something that they'll need if they want to get back in this.
I mean, it was only their second hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
Into the box now, Ryan O'Hearn, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, Brandon, what's up, man? Nice to see you, man. As you see, the Yankees are just destroying the Royals. Now, the Royals have a runner at second, so they have a chance to
Didn't threaten the zone
just
there.
make a
Looked
dent
like
at
it
this
might have
point.
Actually popped out of his hand a little early. Fastball called strike 1-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Count still at 1-2.
And a couple of foul pitches by O'Hearn. I mean, Severino is getting closer to 100 pitches, so...
A ball and 2 strikes, here it is.
Oh, and a wild pitch that gets away, and that's going to allow Gordon to move from second to
That could
third.
be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
So now even a base hit can score a run.
Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this one
And it's a ball.
Pitch on 3-2.
So O'Hearn gets to first
I'm sure the
on a
manager
walk.
was fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so...
But it looks like Severino's going to come out of the game, but Severino...
Here comes the Yankee manager now.
He didn't give up a run.
Way to the mound.
He gave up 2 hits and a walk, so that's a very good performance on his part to get to, I think it was 7th and 1 out.
Green takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Chad Green.
So yeah, 7 innings and 1 out. So that a very good run for him. But now they'll have to get Chad Green in.
Number 11 will be the first to greet him here as he'll do so with runners at the corners and only 1 out.
So now for Starling,
First
all it will
pitch
take is a
on
big
its
hit
way.
to bust this game open, and
a check swing
that's
here,
going to be a
but did he
strike
hold up in time?
for a check swing.
No, he went around, says Earl Hendricks. It's strike 1. Oh, and 1. Here it comes.
Too far away.
Well, the Royals have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ooh, swing and a miss. I think he might have been a bit too eager to hit that. It was a bit further away from where he should get it, I would think. Anyway, 1 for 2. Well, smart enough not to chase it again, so.
Even at 2-2.
And, well, Starling, to his credit, didn't chase that one either.
Brett Phillips will be next.
If Green thought that Starling was going to chase it, he didn't do it. But now it's a full count. Let's see what happens here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air into
he hits it, but there you see Blanco. And Blanco, even though he doesn't have that much of an arm, the fact that the ball didn't go any further in the field before it was caught, the runner at third didn't want to challenge it. Not so much because Jose could throw him out, but because Jose was a bit closer to infield than he was to the fence. So So, good play on the part of Jose.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
All right, 2-1. Here we go, baby.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Swing and a miss.
2-2 now. Runners on
I mean,
first
for
and
Kansas
third,
City,
two
this
away.
is their best chance to get a run. Anything. And, well, he fouls it off.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
And he hits it, but is it fat? No, it's not far enough.
Stanton is there, and he puts this one away for the
and
third out. So a great job there.
A threat neutralized.
Fine work there out of the Yankee bullpen. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals nothing. Striding forward now is the
I mean, for this ALCS, 267 with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. That's definitely going to get the job done more often than not.
First offering on its way. Fouled away.
Fouled away.
Fouled off.
And 2 straight foul balls, and just like that, it's an 0-2 count for Encarnacion at the plate.
And he fouls this one off.
Well, if nothing else, it might just tire Barnes out if he keeps fouling them off.
Swing and a miss
But
on the
instead he
fastball,
swings
and
and misses. That's going to be a strikeout for Barnes, to his credit. So good job,
Usually
Barnes.
Pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
In now, Gio Urshela. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He went down on strikes last time up.
Urshela with a solid game of 1 hit, but that hit is a double, so, kudos to him. And also scoring a run himself.
Pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Very high, 2-1.
Well, Urshela, to his credit, very patient.
Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Swing. Oh, no. He swung at it. He hit it, but it was hit right to Mondesi. A line out. 2 down. Now LeMahieu with a turnaround game of his own.
Looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
He's 2 for 3 with 2 singles and a run.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, he did. He got a really good hit, and he took it to the house.
To left. And
a line out or a pop-up to Alex Gordon. So that was a 1-2-3 inning, a rare 1-2-3 inning by the part of the Yankees, hitting him, that is. And, well, sometimes you win some, you lose some. But Mondesi, unfortunately, has not gotten to bat, which is to the credit of Severino, but we'll see if he can do the same thing against Green, or Green can do the same thing to Mondesi, I should say, excuse me.
And hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
A 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Kansas City.
And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Now the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Ooh, good hit. Solid contact, just it was foul.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground.
Hits it, but foul.
This will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The 3-2 one more time. Hard hit.
Hits it again, but grounded to second. They get the play at first. One down.
Into the box with Merrifield. It was a walk in his last trip.
All right, so Merrifield still hitless, but he got himself a walk last time. Let's see if he can get back on base again.
In there at the knees, strike one. Now here's one hit in the air,
and he pops it up.
Torres,
but Torres gets to it. Two down.
Out of the inning.
Now batting.
Next will be the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And it's fouled away.
All right, so 0-2 to start off with for Soler on the count.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
And Soler, to his credit, didn't chase after that. He could have, but of course Green's going to have to come up with another better pitch than that.
Got him swinging,
which he just did, and he gets himself a strikeout. And that'll retire the side for the 8th.
8-0.
Well, for Mr. Joshua James, even if the Yankees do get to 10 runs or more, I'm not going to skip because this is the final inning. I may as well keep it while we're here. So I just wanted to at least let you know about that. So anyway, here we have Tim Hill at the hill, so to speak. But then we have Judge, who earlier hit a 2-run home run. We'll see if he can do it again.
I'm kind of thinking this
albeit a solo job, but still.
I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Ooh, swung and a miss. Well, now Judge is going to have to protect the plate now. Not that he has to, but, you know, especially with the lead that they have, but, you know, it's just out of practice and out of principle, really.
During the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And lays off that pitch and a bit low.
The zone, in fact.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
And three straight balls.
3-2.
And on deck is Jose. We'll see if Jose, I mean, at this point, the big storyline now is going to be, can Jose get a hit? Because I don't think Jose has gotten a hit this entire series, to my recollection, or if he did, I probably don't remember it. But for Judge, I mean, he swung and missed and struck out for his trouble.
Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Stepping in now, Jose Blanco, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Yeah. He has not hit. I mean, he's gotten close, but nothing but nothing solid. But we'll see if that turns around.
Outside
Ooh,
part of the plate,
yep, they got him
changeup is in
with that strike.
And this one
And a
runs
bit low.
little too far in,
A
ball
bit
two.
low and a bit inside, so of course Jose was not going to swing at that.
2-2.
Oh, well, they got him. They
That's
got
a
they
real
got
good
inside.
job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Oh,
he
and
strikes him out as well. So make it
and
back-to-back
and
punch-outs
Jose
here
got
to the
struck
first
out
two
looking,
men he
and
faces out
well,
of the bullpen.
it just has not been a good night for Jose. I mean, and it's a good thing the rest of his team picked him up because, well, it just has not been a good night for him.
So far.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on a pitch.
And a
below
swing and a
the
miss by
knees.
Gleyber Torres.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's
And
going to happen.
Fly
this
ball heading for
this
the
could
alley.
be out. Is it out? No, it's not.
Down out there near the wall.
That's going to be a double, and it is.
And he is into
A
second
double
with
for
a double,
Gleyber
his
Torres.
third hit of the night.
Now batting.
Third hit of the night.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Two balls and no strikes. The count is Stanton.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Lets it fly.
Swing and a miss.
This one's by him for the first strike.
Yes, he can.
That's an impressive
And,
pitch right there.
you know,
if
to-
you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that
And to the
tells
Royals'
me
credit,
that's
I
a pitch
mean,
you feel
they've done a good
really
job other
confident
than the
with.
one time that he did get a hit.
And he lays
Oh,
off
now
again,
it's
ball
3-1.
three. Torres at second with two down.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count.
3-2 now.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup, or do you stay with the heater?
Fouled it off.
Still full, 3-2.
Well, folks, I think we still might have time to do the second game.
And there's strike three.
And
So
I
we'll see now
thought
if they
I
can
kind of
manage
thought
to
it was a
hold
bit
on to
high
this
in the
huge
strike
lead.
zone,
The side
but
is retired. Danger averted
but
following two
oh well,
doubles.
it's a strike
More
and a
baseball
strikeout,
on
but
MLB Network right
not
after
that
this.
not that it's going to hurt the Yankees because well they have a sizable lead. But for Kansas City, this is their last
The
chance.
6'1"
Now
right-hander will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 48, Tommy Hanley.
So Canely with another chance to well, I don't think that's with the margin
The third baseman.
of runs that they have, it's not going to be a save, but they still want to close it out anyway. And there you see King Kirby with a very, you know, both he and Jose have struggled just even getting a hit. So we'll see if Kirby can get out of this slump. If Kansas City is going to make
Here's
one
the
last
first
run.
pitch. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up.
Davino and Lyons warming up in the event that something should go awry.
The 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
AEW won again.
Way
Well,
inside
I'm
with
just
that
going to say
one.
this.
Pretty easy
NXT,
take
they got to
there.
step up their game. You know, and it's not just, you know, they got to come up with a better wrestling show. It's a good wrestling show, but the thing is, it's got to be the complete package. It's just, that's what it has to be. Consistency in the long run. That's what made NXT, well, actually, that's what made WWE, when they went up against WCW, a winner. And a foul off. Yeah, a foul by King Kirby at the plate there. Ottavino has a curveball on the slider that is completely filthy.
And another foul ball.
And he hits it, but is it? Nope, not even far enough.
One down.
And that's one down.
Stepping in, Salvador Perez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
I mean, Perez just couldn't get the job done.
Here's the first pitch.
And because of it, you can see why the Royals are in the position they are in right now. I mean, credit the Yankees for, you know, for taking advantage of Keller, who just laid a goose egg.
To make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
But it's just, you know, some of these guys just couldn't get it done at the plate when they needed it. Yeah, Raw in 1997. Well, to be fair, in 1997 it was a good show. It was just that WCW was just better, that's all.
He struck him out.
And a strikeout to Perez, and just like that, we are down to the final out. But that's the thing, they got to step up their game. And until they do, AEW is going to just run away with this. So, you know, they got to step up their game.
And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out.
Well, you probably mean WCW and WWE or the World Wrestling Federation, as it was known at the time. But even so,
here's the first pitch.
Alex Gordon. So far, Gordon is one of 2 men that have a hit, or 3 guys, but still. Alex Gordon so far is the only guy that's been providing any sort of success, because the other guys just have not gotten the job done.
A ball and a strike.
And to think it comes down to him, we'll see what happens.
And this will be a called strike.
Oh, strike 2. Now we're down to the final strike. Let's see what happens here. The Yankees 1 strike away from the World Series. He fouled it off. Well, yeah, of course they can't be WWF. It's just they are WWE. And a swing and a miss, and it's over. The Yankees are going to the World Series, and the Yankees win. The Yankees win and are the American League champions. And for the Royals, they have nothing to be ashamed of, but unfortunately they came across a Yankee team that was too much, too good.
So congratulations to them, as they're now the American League champs. They're going to celebrate tonight, and then they're going to have to refocus for a run at the ultimate prize, the World Series trophy. Can't wait.
And here is the star of the game, Luis Severino, 6 and 1/3 pitched, innings pitched, only 2 hits given up, 4 walks, a couple of strikeouts, and more important than that, no runs given up. So Severino pitched himself a long game. What the hell? Anyway. But Severino, give it to him. And what? Okay, did you guys see that? The guy's bat was was flying in the air. What the hell? No, it's not MLB 2K. It's MLB The Show. That's what it's called. It's not affiliated with 2K, by the way.
Zach, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been
And then,
the American
oh, of course,
League
it's in slow
Championship
motion. No one.
Series.
Okay. But I'm like, I was like, that guy's bat was flying in the air. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, but, you know, that's just like, what the heck? AEW's making a new game. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen any beta footage or anything like that.
First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 12 hits.
I mean, player of the game. I mean, Luis Severino.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes.
Okay, so he had 6 strikeouts. I forgot to mention that part, but
37,903.
But the fact of the matter was, it was just
And remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
I mean, they only had 2 hits, did the Kansas City Royals the whole time. O'Hearn and Alex Gordon combining for 2 doubles, but that's not going to do it. You cannot expect to win a game if you only get 2 hits. Because if you do, you have to have a really good pitcher, and they just didn't have it with Brad Keller. And a shutout is what they also got. So, with that said, let's move on to the other game. But for Jose and the Yankees, they are going to the World Series. The only question is, who's going to join them? All right, so the Giants lead by 1 game, and they only just need this game to win in order to go to the World Series. But can they do it? For the Nationals, they need this game in order to force a Game 3, and that's what's going to have to happen. And before I start, I'm just going to let Mr. Twitch know that his game is up next. Of course, I don't expect Twitch to respond since it is kind of late where he is, but hopefully Twitch watches this. Well, that's definitely not an understatement. All right, here we go. So, on the Nationals, you have the broken Twitch. And on the Giants, you have me to Jew 22. In fact, there you see it, TJ Toad, batting 7th, and then Vince McTwitch, a.k.a. the broken Twitch, batting 4th. Starting pitchers are Johnny Cueto and Steven Strasburg, 2 of the best pitchers. So the best takes on the best. Each man is undefeated. But
MLB
someone's
Network
O has got to go.
home for postseason
Something's
baseball.
got to give.
It's the second game of the National League Championship Series between the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa.
Well,
and Dan
the thing is,
Plezak,
the San
Danny,
Francisco
an important ball game
Giants,
coming up here
they
in
started
Game 2.
in New York,
Well, winning that first
more
game of a
closer
three-game
to,
series
I
is
believe,
so
the,
important. It puts the opposition up against the ropes
what
right
was it
away,
again?
and it allows you to be aggressive going for the win in Game 2.
King Toad. Huh. There you see Johnny
The
Cueto.
stage is set. The starters get their final
And Steven
tosses in out in the
Strasburg.
bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up. next.
Well, okay. Well, as far as Twitch and myself are concerned, if the Nationals win this game, of course they force a Game 3, and we have to come back next week to have this one Game 3. But if the Giants win,
getting close to first pitch here,
then we will save the World Series for another time.
Announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Washington Nationals.
All right. Well, the Nationals will take the field first, while the Giants get to take the bat first.
Quickly, a look now at the Game 2 starting pitchers.
Both these guys are in their 30s. One is 11 years, the other at 9, so not that much of a difference. There you see me.
Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matt, I'm pretty excited to get a chance to see Brandon Crawford.
There you see me, TJ Toad, batting against the Nationals. Going back to last game, I was batting 250, which is okay, but it can definitely be better.
Steven Strasburg is on the mound for Game 2.
Strasburg with a 1.5 ERA, 6 innings, gave up 8 hits, but he's only given up 1 walk and has struck out 6. So, a solid start. But of course, let's not forget the last opponent that he took on was the Pittsburgh Pirates. And the Pirates just, to be honest, the Pirates were not a good team. They only had 1 star, and that was Jordan Walker, a.k.a. Red Hood King. But once you get past him, like, who else did they have? They didn't have anybody. They didn't have good pitching. They're just a terrible team with a great player. That's pretty much what it came down to.
Into the box now, number 5. And we are set.
And they were taking on a great team in the Nationals, and yet one of these two teams is going to have to go.
He's set, and the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits
for the Nationals. They need this. First pitch, strike. I mean, these are 2 aces going at each other. I mean, we saw Scherzer against Madison Bumgarner in Game 1, and Bumgarner had the better game, and that's what led the Giants to win. For Strasburg, they definitely need him to perform at a high level if they want to get this game. And Yemskrimsky gets a pop-up, and that's 1 out. 1 down. Yeah, to be honest, I do love AEW more just because I know what I know what I'm getting with them, and plus what I do get, it just makes me happy. And it's like you don't know what's going to happen sometimes, but you just know that it's going to be good.
First pitch of the at-bat. Slider bends.
I mean, WWE,
strike zone taken for a strike.
It's not what it used to be. Like,
tonight, right now,
if you were to ask me the last time that I enjoyed legit WWE more often, I mean, you probably would have to go back to, say, 2014 with the run that Daniel Bryan had. But then after that, it kind of just felt like the end of an era, really.
But you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
I mean, really, I really can't think of the last time that WWE was trying to make a big star until, like, The Shield. And, The Shield, I mean, Seth Rollins is a big star. Roman Reigns is a big star. So there's that, but what have you done after that? And any potential stars they might have had, they just didn't push them as well as they should have, like Finn Balor and then Cesaro before that. Who else? Aleister Black, Bobby Roode.
Here's the first baseman,
Shinsuke Nakamura. I mean, they had some great stars in NXT
His past numbers with Steven
and,
Strasburg,
you know, early
he's
on
only
in
2 for
WWE,
10.
but, you know, the
He's
thing
also
is,
gone down on strikes 5 times.
you got to build on those stars, and if you just, you know, make them out to be
1 ball and
nothing.
1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Strasburg, he's the
But
kind of pitcher
mid-carders,
that
I mean,
a lot
that's
of
all
pitching
people are going to
coaches
think of
and
him as,
managers
mid-carders
really
at best.
appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's
But
a
the thing
strike
is,
thrower.
that's the thing, you got to create new stars. And also, you got to be consistent with pushes, and also you got to be consistent with storylines. And the storylines also have to be good. They just cannot be subpar storylines. I'm sorry. I mean, you can't have soap opera writers write for, you know, WWE. I mean, soap opera can only get you so far. And it's not like, and also, to be fair, it's not like WWE isn't trying. They are. I just think they're going about it the wrong way. That's all I will say.
Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire.
Well, well, you know, never say never. You know, I honestly thought that Rusev would stay in WWE, but not because he wanted to stay, but more so because his contract wouldn't allow him to leave. The only reason he was able to leave was because of the pandemic, or how do I put this, the shutdown. You know, because they didn't want to, like, have a bunch of guys, you know, they didn't want a bunch of dead weight on the roster, so they had no other choice but to leave him go. But Vince definitely does need to retire. That's the first thing. Then they also have to get rid of Kevin Dunn, because, you know, he was just a yes man to Vince McMahon. And John Laurinaitis, because that's another... Well, actually, I don't know about John Laurinaitis, but even so, those are just 2 guys that really just are a bit antiquated, really. You know, it's like, what worked then doesn't work now. You got to try something new. So, you know, with AEW just handing, you know, the WWE their head in the ratings, I would think that WWE would try to do something. So to their credit, I hope that they do something about it, because, you know, it's been long overdue. It really is. So, anyway, while that happened, the Giants couldn't get any runs or any hits, so to no surprise against Steven Strasburg. Well, here's Johnny Cueto, also 1-1-1, but it's a perfect ERA of 0, and he had a complete game last time, so... So we'll see if Johnny Cueto can repeat his performance of last time. If he can get a complete game, the Giants are going to the World Series.
Johnny Cueto keeping his pitch count down early on in the game.
I mean, there's also a video on, well, let me see if I can find it. So, I'll share it with you.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
All right.
Here it comes. This one's outside. Quite a
if Ricochet went to AEW, what would you do? Well, I would probably be happy for him, you know, because Ricochet has just been made to look like an idiot, is what he's been, is what I feel. You know.
And he comes back with a gorgeous.
He will be Prince Puma Jr. Well, he probably could. You know, especially if Ricochet licensed his name to WWE to where he can't use it anywhere else. So, I mean, that's something there. Although I don't know if Lucha Underground has the rights to Prince Puma, the name. And whoa! He overthrew the ball. I mean, not that it was a big error, but it could have been worse. But that was a bad throw though. So that's going to be considered an E6. That's not a hit.
Unearned base in the first inning. Now they've got a speedster on the bag with no outs and a good chance to score early in this game.
I mean, look at that throw. Anyway, well, I think. Yeah, I also have to respect WWE because they've been in business for so long that, you know, you would think they have the history of great wrestling, historically speaking. So that's what WWE has. They have history.
In now is Adam Eaton.
That's something that AEW, I will admit, does not have. And a nice running catch. That's going to be out number one.
Way to get to that ball. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Yeah, John Moxley. I mean, yeah, he was from CZW, and it's good that he, you know,
first pitch of the at bat.
That he found himself. Will stay until 2029. What makes you think that they'll go out of business by that point?
The 1-0
anyway.
home.
Okay, well, not a problem, JWE.
Strike one. Rendon is undoubtedly one of the best
but
hitters in the sport.
Thank you for stopping by, and
it
was good talking some wrestling while we were getting set with this game here.
Matty. This guy has it.
And a pop-up, and
how many hours you put it in the cage. This
two
guy
down.
has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
So with two gone now, here's a look at our playoff brackets.
So far we have the Yankees that have made the World Series.
Earn a World Series date with the New York Yankees, and what a series that will be.
And there you see the broken twitch. He was 2 for 4, so he did his job, but unfortunately the rest of the team, you know, well, other than Adam Eaton, I mean, they're going to have to step up their game. Of course, to do this against Johnny Cueto is a tall task, but it's got to be done if they want to win.
Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Ball one as the changeup misses well off the inside. The 1-1.
Ooh, fouled off.
And he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
And a bit too high for Johnny Cueto.
High and deep down the left field line.
And he hits it, but it goes foul.
And this will wind up a foul ball.
And a bit,
just missed inside.
Just a little outside of the corner, and that's going to be ball 3 and a full count.
He could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
All right. And a bit too low, and Twitch, Mick Twitch, gets an easy base, so it's
He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
So now you have runners at first and second, and Juan Soto, who went hitless last game, a big chance to get out of a slump and get out of it.
Cueto pauses. First pitch on its way. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Kendrick on second. McTighe at first. 2 out in the inning. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. There's a drive out to
and a drive that's going to be possibly a double.
He's on his way home.
And they get one.
Near the Washington bullpen.
And they get 2. So it's a double, a 2 RBI double that drives it 2. And Soto not only does he get out of the slump, he got himself a double, a 2 RBI double, I should say, excuse me. So Soto delivered when they needed him. So now the Nationals have the lead, but it's still early. So now Cueto's going to have to compose himself before this game really gets out of hand.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
The 1-1 home. There's a swing.
Fouls it off.
Deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. .23 pitches already here in the first inning.
Swing and a miss, and they get the strikeout, but not before giving up 2 runs.
Some more of the
and I have to, and of course, those 2 runs that were driven in, one of them was an E6, and the other was a walk. So if you took those 2 things out of the equation, it would only still be 1 hit, but it would be 0-0. So, well, now it's up to the San Francisco hitters to help them get back in this game in the meantime.
And get a big inning started.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Not close. It's 2-0. Two balls.
Swing and a miss.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
And he fouls this one off.
Now the count 2-2. And fouled off.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third.
Well, Longoria doing the smart thing. He's going to try to play the long game, which is to get the pitcher's count of pitches up. Try to get Strasburg to throw more pitches, and that the more pitches he can throw, the more Strasburg can get tired, and he might give up a pitch that Longoria can hit. Unfortunately, he didn't get that one. And Eaton gets the first out, 1 down.
So the base is empty here.
So here you have Kevin Pillar, who was a non-factor in the last game. I mean, of course, the rest of his teammates did pick him up for the win, but he's going to have to step up his game, and to give up a 1-hit out, or rather a 1-pitch out, excuse me, that's not going to get it done. And already 2 down. So you have 2 Brandons in this, not to be confused with Brandon Cuevas, but this is Brandon Crawford.
Brings with him a .313 batting average. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times.
So he was 1 for 4 in the last game. Overall, he's definitely hit a better postseason, but he hits it, but it is not far enough.
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Giants down in order. They trail.
Yep, a 1-2-3 inning against the Giants, and we move on to the third.
Riding in now for the Nats,
Leading
Kurt
off for the
Suzuki.
Nationals,
Set to lead off the
the
home
catcher,
half of the second.
Kurt.
One of the keys to securing a win,
Suzuki.
they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. It's a high fly
swinging.
ball headed for the left
Well, he
field
hit it,
corner, and
but
stays
it was
fair.
foul.
It's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul.
And of
ball.
course, Suzuki was one of the bright spots in Game 1.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to
He
first
grounds out
by
to third,
Longoria
and they
is
get the
right
play
there
at
for
first.
the first
One
down.
down.
Batting eight.
Stepping up to the plate, Gerardo Parra. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's down to third.
And he grounds it to third again. Well,
Throw on to first.
well, Parra does, and they get the out at first again. So that's two consecutive times where they grounded out to third, and they got the play at first. So, you know, good job on the Giants for not panicking, to their credit. And now we have Strasburg, the
Hey, I don't know
pitcher.
what happened in between innings,
So
but
it's
he went
pitcher
down
versus
that tunnel
pitcher.
with a
One
few
is
of
at
his
the plate,
teammates and some
one is on the
coaches,
mound.
and found a way to regroup because he's been really good this second inning. After going out in the first, I thought it was
Well, let's
gonna
see
be
if
a super short
Strasburg
outing.
can help his own calls at
Cueto gets the
plate here.
It is on 0-1. This should end the inning as it's
He
sent
grounds
out
it to second, and wait.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. But the recovery throw will be in
Well,
time to first.
he dropped it, but he still had enough time to get the out, and they do. So no harm, no foul. But up next is your boy, Taju22. Your boy, TJ Toad, is coming up next. Let's see if I can get something started here. There you see me. I was 1 for 1, but I had a bunch of walks at that time, so of course my batting average would be much better than is much better than it actually would have been if I actually had either hit or got struck out or whatever. But it is what it is. All right.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
A wild pitch, but no one was on base, so no harm, no foul. Fouled it off.
1 strike to count.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And he'll come back with one in the
Yeah, of
third.
course I'm not going to swing at that.
2-1 now. The 2-1 home. Taken on the outside corner for strike 2.
I honestly thought that was out, but
really strong here
let's
early
see.
in this game, and that fastball is a good example.
Okay,
Put
so
that
it
thing
was
a
just
great
in,
spot and
but
right where he wanted
again, I don't have the strike zone to my, benefit, but oh well.
The 2-2 is looked at.
And
now
just a
moves
bit
forward.
outside.
it. 3-2 pitch.
Here it is.
Pulls this one in the air out to left.
That was a good hit, but just not far
Moves over
enough.
near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Batting eight.
Here's Mauricio
In
Dubon.
now for
Number
San
19.
Francisco, number 19. He stands in for the first
He
time in
was
this one.
he was 2 for 4, and overall has done a great job hitting in this postseason.
From the stretch. And that's high for a
Going
ball,
back to the
1-0.
division series. For Washington, they had a slightly harder path as they had to go through the wild card game against Philadelphia, which they won.
1-0.
And they made quick
Fires the
work
zone, strike
against
one.
Pittsburgh.
Hey, I don't care what league
In the
you're
division series.
American, National, if you're playing on Mars, if you get a heater down the middle of the plate as
Of
an
course,
eight-hole hitter, you better
To
be
go up
swinging
against the
bat.
Giants in the postseason,
Giants are still searching for their first
they
hit
lost
of the
their
ball
first game, so they are trailing 1-0.
Into the corner and slicing foul. This one's flared
And
off to the
Dubon.
right side. And
Oh,
Kendrick
good catch
squeezes
there
it
by
for out
Howie
number
Kendrick.
2.
Wasn't sure if Parra or Kendrick were gonna, communicate, but they did.
And Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound. And it's
So
been
Johnny
impressive to
Cueto
watch. It'll be
is
interesting to
hitless
see
in this
how long he can
postseason,
keep
but
this dominance
of
up.
course he's not known for hitting. But we'll see if he can do something here. We'll see if he can ignite his team as we get to the top of the order.
Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be
All right,
ruled
so
a
a check
strike.
swing strike. And just like that, Cueto is down 0-2 in the count at the plate. And Strasburg, of course, doing exactly what he has to do.
A ball and 2 strikes
And a bit
to
too
the
low,
Giants
and
pitcher.
to Cueto's credit, I mean, he did swing at that.
This pitch is
And he hits
popped
it,
up.
but
Zimmerman
not hard
moving to
enough
his
and
left.
not far enough.
And that's the third out.
Even though it
Make
was in
9
foul
straight
territory,
here
they
to
got
start
it
the ball
anyway,
game.
so...
We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Nationals
So far,
on
the
top,
Giants have yet to get a
2-0.
hit.
So it's back to the top of the order now.
Leading
And
off
stepping in
for
is the
Washington,
second baseman, Howie
The
Kendrick.
second baseman, Howie.
Howie Kendrick. Now, this guy... Now, even though he's 0 for 1, he did reach on an error on first base, so... Well, we'll see if he can get
Kendrick
on base
waiting now to
legitimately.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And there's a
Well, I'm sorry, that was
fastball
in the
well
first
off the plate
inning. My
inside.
bad, but even so.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
The 1-1 home. Is strike
Swing and a miss by Kendrick.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And a slider runs away from him. there,
And
the
Cueto
count
was
levels
kind
at
of expecting
2-2.
Kendrick to chase it, but but the fact that his team is up, like, why would you expect him to chase it?
This one for Crawford is short. He's got it.
And they
there's
get the
one
play at
away.
first. 1 down.
The center fielder.
One away now in the
number 2.
Washington third.
Adam
Next
Eaton.
to bat is speedy Adam Eaton.
In this championship series has a home run, which was a 2-run home run.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
But we'll see if he can add
Not
to that.
Close with the off-speed pitch
in
taken
this
for a
game.
ball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. 2-0 to the National center fielder. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
The 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count.
So 3-1
balls and 1 strike.
is the count.
And this misses.
And unfortunately,
for ball
he
4.
gives up a walk.
Second walk he surrendered here in
I
the
mean,
first 3
walks are
innings.
not good to give
The
up.
hitter was dug in looking for something,
But
he would have needed
He
a
does give
double
one up to
ball.
Eaton.
That
And,
thing
but then again, that's what happened.
zone.
But last time, if you remember,
Digging in for his second at-bat,
he gave up a
Anthony
walk
Rendon.
as well as, well, an error from the shortstop.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on
Warford.
something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Oh, he hits it, but it's not quite far enough. Close, but no cigar.
As he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Vince McTighe.
All right, so Vince McTwitch back up. All right, so okay, so he made it on a walk. Did Vince McTwitch, and he ended up with a run.
Cueto pauses. First pitch on its way. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
All right, so a 1-1 count.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back
not
in.
a bad attempt to try to get, try to pick off somebody at first base. So, you know, got to keep the runner honest.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line towards
He hits
center
it.
Field.
But not hard enough and not far enough.
Just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Nationals leave one. They're up 2-0.
So the Nationals do get a hit, but, or actually no, that was a walk. But the one hit they did give up resulted in 2 RBIs. So there's that.
Base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
All right, so Yemstrensky, the rookie,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Two balls and a strike.
Oh, swing and a miss there.
To 2
and another one.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt.
And
It's full now,
Yemstrensky,
3-2.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to
to
see
his
this
credit,
guy work
not
a
going to
walk
swing
and
at
get on
anything
base
that's
for this
not close
team.
enough.
Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Now a ball
And he
lined
does
to the left
protect,
side.
which is what he has to do.
Foul.
You know, anything close to the strike zone, you got to swing at it, and you got to try to foul it off, or even try to, or even better, get a hit.
Swing and a miss.
But he swung and he missed, and that's strike one, or a strikeout for him.
Really locked in on the bump right now.
Or
He's
rather,
playing
more
good
specifically,
old-fashioned
to
hardball right
Strasburg.
now. Just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like
But
this
that
lineup,
Yemstrensky
they don't have
struck
an answer
out,
for anything
is what I
he's
was trying to say.
bringing so far.
Buster Posey
Here's the catcher, Buster Posey.
struck out himself last time. Let's see if he can make any adjustments that he might have against Strasburg here.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike one. 1 out, nobody on.
All right, so
0-2 the count.
and just like that, it's 0-2.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2, you've got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Oh, good solid contact, but
You have
foul.
2 strikes on you. As a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job
And
to get the bat
fouled
on that
and
one.
goes into the bullpen, or
Bases are empty, one
the
man
dugout.
out.
Another swing and a miss, and I gotta say this, Strasburg
Pretty
just
impressive. Back-to-back
dealing here.
strikeouts to start the inning.
I mean, it should
What's
not
even
surprise
more
anyone that,
important is
you know,
how he gets
Strasburg
right in the
is
middle
just
of
that
the
damn
order
good.
without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Standing in now, Brandon Belt, as he'll take a look at ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
And Brandon Belt himself struck out.
The 1-0 delivery. A ball and a strike.
And I kind of thought that was a bit high, but oh well.
That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
No runs, no hits, and 1 error in the ball game for San Francisco.
A swing and a miss.
There, but came up empty.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Trying to strike
1 and
out
2.
the side. Here it is.
And he swung and missed that one.
Masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side.
So Strasburg, to his credit,
down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More baseball on
has a no-hitter going.
Right after this.
Possibly a perfect game, actually. That is, unless he walked somebody, if I'm not mistaken. But here you see Juan Soto with a double that resulted in 2 RBIs driven in. So Juan Soto has been the man.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Right now, Cueto's going to have to dial in.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
The 2-0 on the way. 3-0.
Ooh. Cueto is not getting any strikes, so this could be a concern if you're San Francisco here. He's got to get something in there. I mean, of course, the Nationals are doing what they have to do. They're not swinging at anything. And he didn't swing at that one, as Cueto just cannot find a strike to save his life.
One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Standing in, Ryan Zimmerman.
Of course, Ryan Zimmerman, other than 1 home run and 3 RBIs, I mean, he hasn't really hit very well. But otherwise, he gets the job done.
Here comes the first pitch. Low for ball 1. Soto on at first, nobody out. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
All right, 2-0. Right now, Cueto, he's going to have to find a way to pitch himself out of this. That's a good first start to get a ball or to get a foul ball, I should say.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit down the third base line.
Well, I mean, he hit it down the line, but it just didn't go. It just didn't stay fair. So now he's got 2 strikes. Now he can try to strike him out.
Play more gap to gap and keep
and well, they can only get the out at first, and they do.
And that's the first out.
So they have a runner at second, and Kurt Suzuki could very well put this guy at home, or drive him home, as I would say.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 runs on just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki.
Ball, 1 strike.
1-1, here it comes.
And ooh, quite a ways outside was that pitch by Cueto.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Got a piece. It's 2-2.
All right, so it's...
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit the other way.
He hits it,
right field.
but not far enough.
He's got it in there.
And that was your boy, TJ, getting that. And a good throw. I got a cannon for an arm. All right, 2 down.
Runner in scoring position with Sudan. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out here and a runner at second. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
He hits it. Oh, I almost had it. I almost made the play, but I dropped the ball, and as a result, they score a run.
This is now a 3-0 game.
Boy, I don't know.
So I tried to make the play.
Right there, D'Lo. You have a base open with the pitcher on deck. Not very good pitching right there.
Dan, as a guy who hit 8th in the National League a time or two, nothing's more difficult than to try and mind meld with the pitcher and come up with a game plan when you know you got the pitcher on deck.
And Strasburg, nearly got himself a hit there.
And he paid the price.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate.
Well, they get the play at first, but not before giving up another run.
So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Washington leads this one 3-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with manager Bruce Bochy. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
The third baseman.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Evan Longoria.
Let's see if they made any adjustments here, and I mean, it's still a close game, but it's starting to run away here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Longoria, or just Longo as he's often referred, he was selected in the first round during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 1-1 pitch.
Now swing and a miss.
And he's behind 1-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
All right, still 1-2.
And
a bit too high.
From Longoria. It's back
a
to
rare
2-2
mispitch
now.
by Strasburg.
Hits this one hard.
Hits it the other way, but is he going to beat him to the plate? No, he cannot.
Is in time as he takes one away.
I mean, good fielding on the part of, I'm not sure if that was Zimmerman or whoever it was at first, but Strasburg did a good job by going towards first base to, you know, catch the ball and touch the base. So good play on his part to field.
On that one strike. Fouled away.
Well, now we'll see if Pilar can do something, but so far during the series, he has not gotten a hit at all. And already he's down 0-2 in the count.
Not a bad pitch there with 2
Well, this
strikes,
time he was patient enough
1-2.
not to swing at that.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Fouled off.
Well, Pilar doing the smart thing, protecting the plate, which is what he has to do. And a swing and a miss, and they'll have to throw him out at first to get the out, and they do. 2 down.
Pilar is retired, 2 down now. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. So digging in now, Brandon Crawford. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's set, and the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is taken. That's ball 1.
And Strasburg, or rather Crawford, did he laid off that pitch otherwise because it was a bit too high and towards the upper part of the corner. A better pitch, better swing, just missed.
Hey, this guy's
So that was a good
one
cut
strike
there
away from
by
absolutely
Strasburg.
Cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up the bullpen the way this guy's pounding the zone.
And a strikeout looking for Brandon Crawford. So far hitless after 5.5 or 4.5 innings, I should say. I almost said 5, but it's really 4.5.
Back to the top of the order now. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
The second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
So here we have Kendrick. We'll see if he can,
First offering on its way.
add to the total so far. Hits it towards second. They get the play at first. 1 down.
Number 1.
The center fielder, number 2.
1 gone for the Nationals in the 5th. And the next to bat is Speedy Adam Eaton. First pitch on its way. First pitch hack in here. And
Swing and a miss
strike
by Adam Eaton. Mr. Eaton, he's already got himself a home run in this league championship series, so he would love to add another one and just make it much, much tougher for the Giants to get back in this.
Can't keep the
Good cut, but foul.
1 and 2.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
High in the air,
and he hits it again, but it's foul again.
Going to wind up being a foul ball. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Adam Eaton now. Line drive.
And he hits it, but he hits it right to.
There now, and he has it. 2 gone.
I think that was Pilar who he hit it to in center field.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Into the box now, Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and chopped out to the shortstop.
And they get to play at first, so that's another out. And that's going to retire the side for this one as we go into the top of the 6th. The Giants, they are going to need all the help they can get. And it starts with me, your boy Toad. That's what it takes. That's what it's going to have to take.
Ready for another shot, number 22. He flew out in his last at-bat.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on?
I mean, it is close, Joshua, but time is running short. I mean, we got to get something going, especially against Strasburg, because Strasburg, you know, rarely does he ever beat himself.
Of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going.
It's more so we got to beat him.
Best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
There's a fastball right down.
All right,
Broadway,
1-1.
taken for a strike.
So while the Yankees are in the World Series, they're just going to wait and see who they face, whether it's going to be the Nationals or San Francisco.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Just lucky to make contact
And
on that.
fouled away by yours truly.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
And I'm not sure how, but I managed to foul that one off. The only thing I can do is just make him throw more pitches and get him more tired, and hope that he makes a mistake.
Here's a shot to left
Just like
field
that
and
one.
deep.
It's gone!
And out of here.
Your boy
And
Toad
that
comes
means
through
plenty.
with a
That's
solo home run.
Rushed.
And that's all I needed to do was to get one off of Strasburg, and I did just that.
His first homer so far in the series, and the Giants cut the
I haven't
lead
had a
bit.
home
It's
run.
now
I've had
a
some
3-1
hits, but no
ball
home runs
game.
until now. Let's take a look at this one again. Bam!
Blasted 113 miles an hour off the bat, according to
I mean, take a look at the
Showtrack, as you
stats.
see the
I mean, they
distance
speak for
there.
themselves, but look at
That's
that.
one that'll get people talking.
Wow! I cleared the first deck into, I think, the concession stands right there. I hit it really far.
Batting, number 19.
In now, number 19. As he'll take one up in the zone.
Well, now
but
we'll see
indeed
if
in
the rest of the
strike zone
Giants
for
can
the
get the
first
job done
strike.
with
Fly out in
Dubon.
his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Off to bed. I go. Good night, all. All right. Well,
Nothing
thank you,
one
Joshua
count.
Stein.
Here it comes. There's a fastball
At least
well
you
off
got
the
to
plate
see
for
a
ball.
home run from yours truly. I'm happy I got one. But we got to get more than that, obviously.
Strasburg on 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 1-2 is a fastball.
Okay, a bit
that
too low.
misses.
Good take there not to swing at that. So while Joshua has to go to bed, we move on.
The 2-2. Hit in the air.
Hits
out
it
to
the
right.
other way,
Parra has a read on
but
it.
not too
One
far.
down.
But not far enough. One down.
The pitcher.
And now the Giants pitcher, Johnny Cueto. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
All right, we'll see if Cueto can get himself on base.
He's
It's a
set. Here it
anytime
comes.
a pitcher can get a hit,
In there.
it's a
No
bonus,
balls in the
really,
strike.
because it helps.
Hey, I watched Tom
If
Glavine
nothing else, it
master
helps
throwing
the team
changeups
stay in the
inside
inning
to right-handed batters
at
and
bat,
get them
and
to pull
also
foul. If this guy
it
can
definitely
command
gives
that
a
front
momentum
curveball,
boost.
He's going to go to it all game.
Swing and a miss.
Zone, a swing and a miss. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
And inside
Easy
the plate,
take there as the
so
off-speed pitch
good,
misses well
good take
inside.
there by Cueto not to just swing at
Bases are
something
empty,
that's
1 man
close
out.
to him. And a swing and a miss. So good cut there by Strasburg, but not before giving up one home run to your boy TJ.
Credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last two guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
All right, now to the top of the order for Yastrzemski.
Into the box, number 5.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Well, Yastrzemski, even though he's a rookie,
guys may have let that
he is wise enough not to just swing at anything.
Try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
The 2-0 on the way. Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0.
All right, well now Strasburg is to a 3-0 count, so
we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Strasburg, you know, to what he needs to do is get a strike any way he can.
It's 3 balls and
still here? All right, cool. Thank you, Brandon.
3 balls, 1
I'm just sorry, Brandon, that in the previous series, the division series, we beat you guys. But you know what, Brandon, you are a free agent, so if you want to change teams, let me know.
Well,
I'll be sure to get that taken care of, my friend.
Working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
And Yastrzemski, to his credit, he's driving the pitch count up on Strasburg. And again, just much like myself, is hoping for a pitch that he can hit, or in this case, just get a walk and get on base without question. So
runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
So Yastrzemski is at first finally.
So it's a runner at first.
So we have Buster Posey with 2 strikeouts. Let's see if he can get something now that he's going up against a more tired Strasburg. So yeah, Brandon, let me know if you want to switch teams. I mean, like I said, in order to stay where you are, you had to have made it to the league championship series, which you didn't do, but nonetheless, you were a free agent. So if you want to change teams, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep you where you are. Very simple. Okay, back to this game. And Posey gets himself a hit.
In there, a base hit.
So now the Giants have a threat. They are threatening now with runners on first and second. So now
I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
Well, there's the pitching coach. We'll see if he's not going to take him out of the game, is he? No, he's not.
At the plate, Brandon Belt. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Okay. Well, not a problem, Brandon. And again, we'll see if it works out when it comes to if anyone else joins the Mets or whatnot.
Took a little off, and
strike.
It's in for a called strike
first pitch strike there, and
now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing.
So we have Rodney and Elias. Rodney
just 2 hits apiece
just had himself a tough game last time when he was on the mound.
And a fastball.
And Belt, another guy that has had a number of strikeouts against him from Strasburg. We'll see if he can take advantage of a tired one.
Hit the target, but
of a tired Strasburg, I should say, sorry.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat.
Fernando Rodney.
More patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1. Taken strike 2.
Okay, well, he took the strike, and it's 2-2.
His belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. And D-Roll right now, this guy's...
And they get the out at first.
To leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
That ends the inning, but look at this.
On the solo homer. Bye-bye,
I mean, a very
it's the Nationals 3.
A very prime opportunity,
1.
and they couldn't continue to cash in on it, especially after I gave them a run.
So next will be the 4
a home
for
run.
The Nationals. Vince
for the
McTighe,
Nationals.
0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Vince McTighe.
Ready to
But now
deliver.
you have
Here's
Cueto.
the
Let's see if he can hold up his end of the bargain.
On the hands for ball 1. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both
Barriclough
the
and
left-hander
Abad.
the right-hander get loose.
And Cueto, okay, he's going to have to get some strikes in because right now those outside pitchers are not going to do him any good.
Every pitcher's been there, but
that one will.
Any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Three and 1 to the National shortstop.
3-1.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
The 3-1.
And fouls it off, so it's a full count.
3-2 pitch. Hit in the air.
He hits it, but foul.
But this will wind up being a foul ball.
And a walk. You cannot give up those type of things. You cannot give up a walk. And for Vince McTwitch, he gets on base.
Exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but
and it looks like Cueto is going to get the hook, unfortunately, because unfortunately for Cueto, I mean, he did a good job, but unfortunately, the fact that he gave up 3 runs is not good, especially when he only got 1 run for run support.
Tyler Beatty takes the ball here.
So now we have Tyler Beatty coming in. I think this is his first postseason play. I'm just hoping that he is prepared for what is in store for him. And for Strasburg, I don't know if they'll keep him out there or if...
The first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with the runner at first.
But for Juan Soto, we'll see if that's going to boost his confidence or if Beatty can take him by surprise. I'm not sure.
Now a move over to first.
We'll try to get Vince McTwitch to... get out, but that's not going to do it.
First offering on its way. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2.
All right, so Beatty doing a pretty good job. Now he's up in the count 1-2 in his favor for Beatty.
Here's a look over to first.
And again, they want to keep Twitch from advancing or deter him from trying to steal second base. And, well, foul ball. I thought for a moment it was going to be in play, but it's not.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
And
there's a fastball
yeah,
well
too
off
low
the
and
plate
too inside, so obviously not going to swing at that. I mean, Juan Soto, one of the best young players to come in this game. He does swing at that and foul it off.
Now another 2-2. Slapped hard.
And he hits it, but he hits it right to Yastrzemski. One down.
The batter, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Okay, so Ryan Zimmerman is the first baseman. So far has been 0 for 2. We'll see if he can turn things around if the Nationals want to pour it on. I mean, they have the lead, but so if they want to pour it on, that's what they'll need.
Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And a dive, but he's back. First pitch on its way. Changeup called strike one. Beatty was born in Massachusetts. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low.
And he's going to go. Did they get him out? No, they don't. So Vince McTwitch gets himself a stolen base. Take a look.
On that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one.
A stolen base by Vince McTwitch. Great job.
With one gone in the inning.
Got to give him credit where credit is due.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss by Zimmerman as he sat down on strikes here. There are 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball.
All right, so Kurt Suzuki back in as the Giants got another out. So sorry about that. I was looking at my notes. I didn't see what happened there, but I just know that they got another out. And
successfully as that's ruled a strike.
Of course, Vince McTwitch is going to give fits. I mean, he's liable to steal third base at any time, but that's not going to happen as they get the out at first, and that's going to end the inning.
And that ends the inning. One left for Washington as the lead remains 3-1. Back here at Nationals Park, it's on to the 7th now in Game 2. But before we start, there's a look at our game summary to this point. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Ooh, we have a double switch, which is something that you can only see in the National League, although you won't be able to see it like this year. And
the pitcher to tell you about now is it'll be the hard-throwing Fernando Rodney that gets the nod here.
Number 56, Fernando Rodney.
Fernando Rodney.
Evan Longoria. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake
well,
up
for Longoria, I mean, let's see if he can do some damage against Rodney, because Rodney is coming off a bad game. So we'll see if San Francisco can capitalize on this. I mean, time is running short. It's still close, but it's still doable.
That's ball one.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
A ground out to second, and they get the play at first, one down.
Man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The center fielder,
All right, good start for Rodney.
Into the box
And
now,
unfortunately for
Kevin
Pilar, he is
Fast
still
history
hitless
with
in this
Fernando
entire
Rodney. He's
National
1 for
League
4.
Championship Series. The Giants, you know, if they want
Here
to
comes the
advance,
first pitch.
they need him now.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
Ball 1. Rodney, a previous member of the Diamondbacks organization. He became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a one-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence in this clubhouse and on this roster, and he has been invaluable.
The 1-2. And that misses.
Ooh, I thought for a moment that was a strike.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
This is Sky
And Pilar, he hits it,
Para on the move,
but
he
not far
gets
enough.
there and makes the play for the
I mean,
second out of the inning.
good try to get it. You know, I mean, he tried to give it a ride, but it just was not enough.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
And Crawford, to his credit, not going to swing at any crazy pitches. That was probably what he probably should have gotten, but well,
you know,
he
Matty,
took it.
I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Crawford.
A swing and a miss.
Inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score.
And sliced it the other way, and Rendon, good throw there to Zimmerman. They get the out at first, and that's going to do it.
Remains a 3-1 ball game. In is Gerardo Parra. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
For the Nationals, the right fielder, Gerardo Parra.
First offering on its way. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. Hit out towards second.
And a ground out to second, and they get the out at first, 1 down.
Number 1. Here's the catcher, Jan Gomes. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
That was just a good pitch there. All right.
A swing and a shot hit
good,
down the corner.
good take there, and good contact, just fouled. And a swing and a miss. Well, he dropped the ball, so they'll have to throw him out, and they do. 2 down.
2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Howie Kendrick.
And so far, Howie Kendrick surprisingly has gone 0 for 3, and well,
first delivery to him on the way.
Cut fastball taken for strike one.
But of course,
to me, getting ahead 0-1,
they have the lead, but they would love to add to it.
In the game, Matty.
So of course, Kendrick would love to get in on this.
Being in the batter's box, when I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
And the pitch. Fouled
and
away.
well, fouled away.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. That'll retire the side. So BD doing a pretty good job.
But they hang on to a 3-1 lead.
Now it's just up to the Giants to get some runs on the board. At least try to tie this game. And for Washington, I mean, they've done what they needed to do. They just haven't been able to add to it.
They'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 51,
Wander Suro.
Number 22.
But his first opponent is your boy Toad.
This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far.
And there you see that one home run that I put on, and actually closed. I almost cleared the first deck there.
From the stretch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
I honestly thought my character should have tried to go for that, try to protect the plate a little bit, but well, now I have to protect. Anything close now I should protect.
Fouled off. Now another 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner, and he
that was close, but
this kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
all right, payoff pitch. 3-2 on the count. Let's do it.
Another full count offering on its way. And a good
all right,
take there.
I'll take the walk.
Base runner, as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you, so we'll see if that's the case here.
Stepping in, number 19. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
All right, so Mauricio, come on, man. Let's see if he can get on base. And for Suaro, he's got to put him away.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard down the
He hits it. Oh, but it hooks foul. Just a good hit. It's a good hit, but just didn't go in, so.
The 0-1 on its way.
Oh, that's too high.
Good take there to lay
all right, good
off the
take.
high
I will take
fastball.
that.
Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
But like I said, for Soro,
trying to control the
I mean,
running
they
game.
have
The
to.
problem with it, though,
He has to
it
go
has
right
a
after him.
tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 1-1 takes a pass.
Swing and a miss.
That's strike 2.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
I mean, good curveball pitch. Just didn't, they just didn't bite on it.
Here's the pitch on 2 and 2.
And Dubon, he hits it. It's going to be, I believe.
And as Giants fans here on television,
Dubon has hit a 2-run home run, and the game is tied 3-3. Oh, they didn't think that Dubon had it in him, but Dubon with a giant home run to tie the game, and now it's a new game.
That is why you can't walk the leadoff hitter. A solo shot becomes a 2-run homer, and the damage just kind of snowballs. Tough one to swallow.
Very good hit. 409.
Is on to pitch here in the
now they're going to bring in Hunter Strickland to, prevent it, just to keep it at a tie game at this point.
Pablo Sandoval will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
All right, so Kung Fu Panda, let's see if he can do some damage here. He can't really do much with the bases empty, but he can get on base, and we'll see what he does.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
I mean, Dubon stepped up to the plate literally and figuratively, and he knocked it out of the park figuratively and literally.
A ball and a strike. Now the Nats are going to
so
get a left-hander
Dubon did his job, so now it's up to Kung Fu Panda to see if we can get some more runs. But for Strickland, they just want to make sure that they get the outs that they need, so that when you get to the bottom of the ninth, you can get a walk-off. That's what you want. You want to keep it close enough so that you can score enough runs to get a walk-off, get the win, and take this back to San Francisco. Ooh, good hit there by Sandoval. Great solid contact, but a great play by Rendon. So yeah, great hit, just a better play by Rendon.
He comes in 0 for 2.
One down.
Far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to short.
And Yastrzemski gets himself a hit. Pretty good hit there by Yastrzemski. Didn't even waste time. He just went at it.
He couldn't have done any more with that. For him to get a knock on this pitch right here, pretty special.
Before the delivery, a check on that.
And ooh, they almost overthrew that pitch.
Here's Buster Posey now, as he will take strike one.
Let's see if Buster Posey can pull out the Buster Posey of old, because, well, to his credit, he did get a single in the 6th. So he's off to a good, so he's back on the right track here. So
here's the 0-1.
Because Posey, I mean, he struck out twice before that single, so we'll see if that's the start of a turnaround. However, Posey is 1 strike away from K-ing out again, so.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
And no, that's considered foul, so still 0-2.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Two balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Throw over to first.
Ooh, Yastrzemski almost got caught again.
possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away.
Struck him. What kind of? Why would you swing at that?
Punch out of the game.
I mean, if you're Buster Posey, why would you swing at that? Why would you try to golf it?
What do you do?
I mean, for Strickland, I mean, he did exactly what he had to do, and was hoping he'd swing at it, which he did. So, you know, kudos to Strickland, but that was just a bad take or a bad swing at it.
Stepping in now, Brandon Belt, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
All right, so Brandon Belt has yet to even get hit, so we'll see if he can break out of this, because if the Giants are going to the World Series, they got to get a hit from him at some point, and the sooner the better.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
Even at 1-1, the pitch, and he fouls this one off. From the stretch, the 1-2, and another foul ball.
So far, Brandon Belt has fouled off some pitches. It's still 1-2, and he's protecting, and continues to do so.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first.
If nothing else, it's, you know, his strategy is to hope that Strickland makes a mistake. And did he swing at it? No, he did not.
And did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire.
Crowd doesn't like that, obviously, but it is what it is.
Changeup taken for
now it's a full count.
Well below the zone.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he hits it. Oh, no, he did get the hit. Okay, I thought for a moment it was caught, but instead, Brandon Belt does in fact get his first hit.
I'm sure the boys on the bench appreciate that AB right there. Grinding out
yeah, just out of the reach of Kendrick.
He's able to be successful and deliver a hit for the team.
Digging in once
and here's another guy that needs a hit, and that's Evan Longoria.
Productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
First pitch on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1.
1-1.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
And that was not a good swing there by Longoria. I mean, chased it. And for Strickland, I mean, he did what he wanted to. He did what he intended to do. He was trying to get Longoria to swing, and he did. Now let's see if he can get out of this.
Here's the 1-2. And
no, he does not.
Away.
Not yet.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
And he hits it the other way, but it's caught. That'll end the inning, but not before they tie the game.
Bye-bye, baby. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Home half of the 8th coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Well, now it's up to the Giants on their end to try to hold it.
Enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching for the Giants.
And if you're the Nationals, this is your chance to take that lead back. Fernando Abad, or Abad, I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but
now batting, Adam Eaton. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Now for Eaton, I mean, he has yet to get a hit. I mean, yeah, he got a walk, but he wants to get on base with a hit. So let's see if he Excuse me. Let's see if he can get it right here.
In there for strike one.
Excuse me.
Now here's the pitch. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1.
All right, so 1-1.
One and two now to Adam Eaton.
And good pitch there by Abad to get Eaton to swing at that. And for Eaton, I mean, that was not a good take there, or a good swing. No, or rather, that's something you shouldn't swing at, but of course it is easy to say. It's another thing to actually do it, and you know, it is what it is.
Hit in the air down the
he does foul it, but
and foul.
It is just that, a foul. And still 1-2.
Another 1-2 delivery. Ball hit on the ground here.
He hits it at first, and Abad will touch the bag, and good fielding there by Abad and Brandon Belt at first. And here's a guy that you'd expect would have a much better game that he has had, and that's Anthony Rendon. He's had a couple of close calls, but no hits. And for the Giants, they have to count their lucky stars that this guy has not gotten a hit. If not, you know, extra base hits, home runs, runs batted in. That's the only thing that's keeping them, you know, from getting their clock leaned.
Not close with the off-speed pitch.
So to their credit, I mean, they've kept Rendon from being a factor. So it's up to Rendon to do it himself. Yeah, I mean, he cannot rely on the skill or lack thereof of the Giants or any other team for that matter to shine. He's got to do it himself.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
And that's a good start. I mean, you can get to a favorable 2-1 count. 2 balls, 1 strikes. And Rendon, nope, just fouled it off. Not much there.
1 man out. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is going to be.
But unfortunately, it's still a 2-2 count.
Ready with another 2-2.
He swung and missed.
Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That was a big
Rendon just tried to do too much, and that's also another thing that worked against him. Was Abad knew that Rendon was trying to get out of a slump, and he just used Rendon's aggressiveness against him. And well, we now move to Vince McTwitch.
Standing in now, Vince McTighe, as he will take a look at
if McTwitch can get a big hit,
strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1.
It might just give the Nationals a chance to retake the lead here. Ooh, good hit, but foul.
Again, he sends
and a foul, but still 0-2. And he hits it right. Yeah, he hit it right to
retire the side.
I think that's
still tied.
Brandon Belt. I think that I can't quite tell from that guy's face, but again, I'm not good with faces.
Elias will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Roenis Elias.
So coming to the plate, Kevin Pillar. It was a flyout for him in his
So Pillar still without a hit. The question is, can he get one?
First delivery to
much less can he get on base.
Here's a swing and a long
he hits it,
high in the air and deep to center field.
Is it far enough?
And as Giants
It is!
here on television quite frequently,
Pilar not only gets himself a hit, but he got himself a home run, baby.
So it's a solo
Pilar
shot to dead center as they've taken a one-run
was a
lead.
non-factor until now, and Pilar just put the Giants ahead by 1, 4-3. So now the pressure is on the Nationals. The Nationals, they led by as many as 3-0, but they took their foot off the pedal,
Well, the skipper
and
called
slowly
him
but
for a
surely,
reason, and I can guarantee
the Giants
you one
came back
thing,
and they took it
that
over.
was not what he had in mind. First pitch, and it was out of here. That's a rough way to start your day at the office as a reliever.
And I mean, Eaton tried to get to it, but it was just a little too far.
The shortstop.
In now, Brandon Crawford. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. With this
And
one almost
here's
in
another
books,
guy
the
that has
story
yet to
was
get a hit.
clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
No outs, nobody on.
All right, 0-2 to Crawford.
And he misses there, 1-2.
But
Boy,
Crawford
it's hard to sit
wise
on an
enough not
0-2
to swing at
fastball.
that.
I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
A shot down the first baseline.
And fouled.
But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. This is flared
And-
over the mound. Knee high, he barehands.
And
the
grounded
first out
to
of the
second
inning is
to
a
shortstop,
beautiful one.
but they get
What
the
a
out at
play.
first. So
Coming
one
to the plate
down.
now, number 22. He comes in 1 for 2 with that.
and there you
home
see
run earlier.
yours truly 1 for 2 with a walk and a
First
solo
pitch
home
of the
run,
at-bat.
which started the whole thing. So
Well
let's
above
see
the
if I can
letters
add
with the
to it
fastball
right
that
here.
time.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Well, Elias is going to have to do better than that because I'm not just going to swing at anything.
Good sharp curveball.
Okay, that's a
there.
good
The
pitch
count
there.
1-1.
Okay, so now you got my
One-run
attention.
game here in the top of the 9th. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
That was a little late, but
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the
and of
zone.
course I was not going to swing at that.
Number
But there you see my
19
boy
will be
Dubon.
next.
He was the guy that drove in himself and he drove in me and himself with a home run to tie the game, and now
There's ball 4.
I ended up with a walk.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So stepping in, number 19, 1 in, 1
Mauricio
out, and
Dubon
1
with
on
a
here in the
2-run
inning.
home run.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ooh, good cut. I'm pretty sure he would have wanted to get another home run, but it's got to be patient. I'm pretty sure he'll find his pitch pretty soon.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. Don't want to forget about it. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In there. Now the throw.
And I ended up stealing a base. Wow.
Well, they threw over there multiple times.
Not only can I hit, I'm fast, baby.
So they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
All right, come on, Dubon. You got this. And for Elias, I mean, he has him right where he wants him. He's got an 0-2 count. He has a chance to get Dubon to swing and miss at something. But of course, Dubon's not going to swing at that. I mean, you got to get in. You got to get closer to the strike zone.
1 out, 1 on, and a 1-run
if you have any chance of probably getting the corner or getting inside for a called strike or something.
And a fastball blew it right by him.
But instead, he just got him to swing and miss. So,
there's nothing like seeing a
so yeah, GG's to Elias for doing exactly what he needed to do. And yeah, he swung at it too late, is what he did. So yeah. That was just a great pitch, though.
Here is he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 7.
All right, so we have a pinch hitter in Donovan Solano. We'll see if he can. So far, he is 0 for 1 in the National League Championship Series. So let's see if he can drive me in.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets
kind of thought he would swing at it, but instead he got a called strike for his trouble. So yeah, this game is a much quicker game, or this game is a much closer game and a slower paced game than the previous game, because the previous game was a blowout, and it was really only a matter of time. This game is close because one wrong step and it's over. One wrong misstep and you could be 88 and out the gate.
And he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-2. A swing and a ground
and he hits it right to Rendon. And for a moment I thought he was going to overthrow it, but instead they get the out at first. So, but for Pilar, he not only got out of the slump. Wow! He picked a good time to get out of it.
It's now 4-3 San Francisco.
He hit a home run to put us ahead.
Will Smith comes on looking for a save.
So now we have Will Smith, not to be confused with the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Will Smith. Leading up for the Nationals, the left fielder, Juan.
You know, I already made the Will Smith joke last week. I'm not going to make it again this week. I've already said it. But now, he's got a dangerous foe in Soto, so if you're Will Smith, you got to be careful with Soto, because if you give him something to hit, he'll drive it out, and he can tie this game, and we're back to square one. Worse yet, it could lead to a walk-off. So for Smith, he's got to pitch this perfectly. The pressure's on him.
The 0-1.
I mean, sure, the pressure's on the Nationals too, but Smith is the one that has the save and the possible winning save, the series winning save
1-1 pitch
at stake.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
So the pressure is real here. He's got the 1-2 count in his favor. Does Smith, the pitcher. Soto does make contact, but he hit it right to Bell, and Bell just takes it in himself. One down. And here's Ryan Zimmerman, who is 105 and is hitless in this game so far. At this point, they can take a walk if they wanted to. But of course, Zimmerman wants to get on base legitly, so.
Just a bit high with
Oh,
the
and now
fastball,
Smith.
but didn't get the call.
That's 2 straight balls, so you gotta get this in here. And for Zimmerman, he's doing the smart thing. He's not going to swing at anything outside the zone. He's going to have to. Well, that's a good hit. But is it far enough? No, it's not. And your boy Toad gets it. And now we're down to our final out.
He's the potential tying run.
Trey Turner. So far, 0 for 1 in this National League Championship Series, but they need it now. They need a hit. They need something.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0.
Joker, that's a guy I hadn't seen in a while. What's up, man? Where have you been? Like, I've sent you some messages and saying, hey, you're on, but I guess you must have been very busy with life, so I suppose I should, realize that. But it's been a while, man.
Misses badly. It's ball 2. Fans on
it's been a very long time.
Ball game in the last of the ninth.
Okay. Well, you've been busy working. All right. Well, it happens to us all.
2-1 to count to Trey Turner.
And
pitch looked like it could have been a little high,
right now it's 2-1, and you came just in time for what is the potential end of this game. I mean, barring a run scored by the Nationals, this could do it. And did they get it? No, they did not.
Hey, this game is close right here.
But they score, yeah, it's scored as a base hit, so
I know the team's down to their
Trey Turner, he got on base, that's what they paid him to do.
Offensive player, give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
But now it comes down to Gerardo Parra. He's 1 for 3 with a single, but he would definitely love to get more. Of course, a home run will put him over the top and will be a walk-off win for the Nationals. But Will Smith.
Here's the first pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down.
And unfortunately, they do not get Turner as he stole a base. Now,
and that's exactly the case
here. A good, solid single could potentially tie this game.
Got to drive him in now.
Count is 1-0. Fouls it off. Now it's a 1-1 count. But yeah, I mean, I can understand. You know, like there have been times when I've been very busy with work, so it's understandable.
2-1.
I mean, of course, time zones also don't help either. So there's that.
The set and the 2-1. Taken call.
Oh, now you have strike 2. So now the Giants are 1 strike away from the World Series. Can they get this?
Last strike now for the Nats.
No, it's a full count.
Ball can't catch the zone.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
Full count for the win. He hits it, and it's going to come down. And the Nationals, they score. They tied the game, and now, if the Nationals can score another run, it's over. Oh man!
Yeah, what a huge
for Will Smith.
As a former offensive player, these are the moments you live for.
Oh man, is your team playing? Unfortunately, your team got eliminated in the division series. This is the league championship series, but unfortunately, your team was eliminated, and the Giants were the ones that eliminated you guys. So, yeah.
Into the box now, Yan Gomes, as he looks at a
so Smith
that's in there for
will have to try to put that behind him and try to get this out.
Member of the Cleveland Indians, he was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here.
Oh, man. The fact that we could go into extra innings, that's also a prospect that scares me a little bit, but it is what it is. For the Giants to go from 1 strike away to getting to the World Series, now they just have to hope to keep this game tied.
On that winning run at first, but the runner's back easily.
But yeah, but nonetheless, though, I myself have missed you.
And there's ball.
Several other people have wondered, hey, where's Joker been?
Frustrated out there. He's not usually
so
used to
we have
getting
missed you
around the yard a little bit, and you can tell he's starting to feel for it.
Ready with the 2-1. Boy, he just threw that
swing and a miss
by him. Fouled away.
Fouled away.
The 2-2.
Swing and a miss, and Will Smith finally gets himself that strikeout, but they could have used it an at-bat later, or earlier, I should say, sorry.
And we're right back where we started from. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th.
So we're going to a 10th inning.
Michael Taylor will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
So Michael Taylor's going to be going to right field.
Daniel Hudson.
So we've reached that point in the game where guys are getting fatigued and the guys off the bench are going to have to step up. Not just defensively, but also offensively, too.
Stepping into the box, number 5. He singled his last time up.
Number 5.
For the Giants, they got to get something on the board.
First delivery to him on the way. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility.
Ooh,
so they have
almost got hit by that pitch there.
Giants leadoff man. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. And he fires a fastball now.
Good pitch there by Hudson, and Hudson,
that's a real good job of going,
of course, wants to
right there.
get a 1-2-3 inning, and then hope that his team, while at bat, can get one run, and that's all they need is one run to the Nationals. For the Giants, they need to get at least one run, more preferably, but make sure that the Nationals don't score when it's their turn at bat.
And this misses, and Hudson goes to a full count now. It's 3-2. Buster Posey waits on deck.
Anyway,
Payoff pitch one more time. And this will be fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Hard on the
and
short,
he gets a hit through the hole. Does Yastrzemski? So yeah, now Yastrzemski is warmed up now.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster.
Hits it the opposite way.
So
and hits it where the shift was not. So good hit there by Yastrzemski as we get to Buster Posey.
Stepping in now, Buster
And Posey going to try to bunt.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
And well, he does get tagged, but he sacrificed himself to try to get Yastrzemski to second, and they did, so.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
All right, so Brandon Belt
as the first pitch to
laid off that pitch long enough to get a ball.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0.
Swing and a miss by Belt, and
this is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Outside 2-1.
And Belt lays off of that
I like
one.
that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call.
But yeah, nonetheless, though,
conscious.
Joker, it's
He didn't
nice
get
to
a
see you
strike
again,
there,
my
but
friend.
I'm guessing he was looking
If you're
for
still
another
here.
ball in.
Now the 2-1. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
Fouled off.
Ooh. Well, he protected the plate, which is what he has to do. Did Belt. And Hudson, of course, wants to see if he can get him to swing and miss.
Ready with another,
which is easier said than done, but he did it, so one down, or two down, actually, sorry.
Strikes in this one.
I mean, Belt just, you know, to his credit, I mean, I give him credit for continuing to try, but he's just not, he's overall had not a, he overall hasn't had a good day as Belt. But for Longoria, he has yet to even get a hit, so, well, they need it right now.
Here's the first pitch. In there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hard on the ground towards short.
Well, Vince McTwitch gets to it, and they get the out at the first, and it still stays 4-4. So now the Nationals have a chance to put this one away with a walk-off.
Kyle Bearclaw comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Kyle Bearclaw.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Howie Kendrick 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Howie Kendrick.
Well, Kendrick, if they need something from him, they need it now.
And that's dead center for strike one. Bearclaw, or Bear for short. He was
Bearclaw.
selected in the 7th round.
Okay, so that's how you pronounce it, Bearclaw. So Bearclaw.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Swing and a miss by Kendrick.
Confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You
so Kendrick,
work with, and you can't be thinking about how
he's got to protect the plate.
Here's the 1-2. Got him on a good slider there.
But he
Swung
couldn't,
on
and he
missed
struck
as he's
out
down
for
on
it.
Strikes for the
One
second
down.
time tonight. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Adam Eaton. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Mano-a-mano numbers with Bearclaw. He's 0 for 4.
0 for 3 is Adam Eaton, and I mean, they would love to see this guy get a hit.
Just a bit high with the fastball. But
So far, he's ahead in the count, 2-0 in the batter's box, where Bearclaw wants to reverse it the other way, or would rather have that. But he gets a strike, does Bearclaw.
Now the 2-1 doesn't hit the target.
Oh, but doesn't get the doesn't even get inside the plate, so it's outside for 3-1.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Slices it the other way, and it's foul, and it's a full count.
Now the payoff pitch home. Now a ball line
Fouls
to
it
the
off.
left side, but foul. And
Ooh, gets almost hit him, but doesn't matter. He walked him.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground
Adam
ball.
Eaton, if I'm not mistaken, is on base for the first time.
At the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can.
Well,
get
for
the ball
Rendon, I
deep
mean,
enough
he's
into the gap.
0-4, but if he can get a hit, he very well could end this game right here,
Here's the
and
first
all
pitch.
would be forgiven for him.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away.
Ooh, good hit, but fouled.
The 1-1 pitch. Had him
Ooh,
offside that time, and it's
wow.
1-2.
Well, it looked like it was going to be straight on, but it was a curveball. 1-2.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
And, well, of course,
Laid off for a ball.
Rendon was not going to swing at that one.
doubled up on
Just
the
a
slider
little,
away there.
it was
Got
a
him to
bit,
go after
it was
it
quite a
before,
ways away
so
from
why
the
not see
plate,
if they'll
so
offer at it again?
obviously he wasn't going to swing at that.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away.
And he hits it down the middle, but they get 1, they get 2, they get the double play,
To first, it's a double play.
and we're going to the 11th.
Coming our way as the inning is over. No winner yet. On to inning number 11 we go, and we are tied 4-4.
Wow, what a game this has turned into.
We'll get another crack at it here as we flash you back to the 9th inning. This solo home run was a big one as it helped to get us to where we are now in the extra innings.
I mean, Pilar got out of a slump, and he got out of it real good. But now let's see if he can build upon that success. Hudson's still on the mound.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good change.
But Pilar's not going to just swing at anything. I mean, he's going to hit something that he feels he can drive out, just like that last home run that he did.
The 1-0. Hard on the ground.
And he hits it, but he hit it right to Vince McTwitch, and they get the out at first, 1 down.
Digging in now, Brandon Crawford. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Here's the 0-1 from Hudson. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is
swing and a miss, and a strikeout for Crawford. Or on to Crawford by Hudson.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder all the time? And that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
But now it's up to your boy, TJ. Let's see if I can carry the team on my back one more time.
In now, number 22, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. One and 0. Here it is.
Nope.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
Here's the 2-0. And he'll just fight this one off. As
probably a little too low. I don't know why I swung at that one, but oh well. I mean, Hudson's doing what he has to do. He's trying. He doesn't want to give up anything huge
Here's
that I could hit.
2-1. And this one's low here, so the count swells.
But I'm not just going to swing at anything either, so yeah.
He's set the 3-1, and he lays off.
And I get yet another walk.
Go-ahead run is on base here.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
All right, come. All right, so we have Dubon,
number 19,
who still only has one hit, but it was a big one.
Go-ahead run.
Let's see if he has one more in him.
Here's the first pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
I mean, that pitch was so bad I couldn't even steal.
Here's the 1-0. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box.
All right, 1-1.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw.
And I am safe. Nice steal by yours truly. Okay, now Dubon only needs a solid hit, if not a double or more, in order to score me. But again, to Hudson's credit, I mean, he's using Dubon's aggressiveness against him, so you know, kudos to him. I mean, he's doing what he has to do.
Entirely too high.
And he swung and missed. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So it's no runs, no base hits,
still 4-4.
It's getting late. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are tied 4-4. Stepping up now.
Well, up next is Vince McTwitch. Over 2 walks, a stolen base, a run. So he's done everything except get a hit.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Maybe trying to
now Barraclaw
with the fastball.
With 2 straight balls to start off with this at-bat here. But Twitch is doing the right thing. He's not going to swing at anything, and he's not swinging at that either, so he's going to look to either get on base by a walk or get something he can hit. Barraclaw with the payoff pitch.
And
unfortunately, he walked him. Not something you want to do.
That is
especially with Juan Soto coming up.
This happening. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Digging in to try it again, Juan Soto. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now
And unfortunately, Vince McTwitch with yet another stolen base. That's 2 stolen bases this game.
You compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
A possible winning run on second. No one out.
So now Soto only needs either a solid single or a double or better, and this game is over on a walk-off.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Fastball well outside.
And Soto not going to swing at that.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Fouled off.
Ready with another 2-strike
Ooh,
offering.
a bit too inside with that pitch with
2-2 now.
from Barraclaw.
The back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Here's the 2-2 pitch.
And he hits it right to the second, or the shortstop, excuse me, and they get the out at first. So they managed to hold the runner at second, but now it's 1 out. And for Ryan Zimmerman, if the Nationals are going to possibly win this, he's got to get a hit. I mean, even a walk is not going to do it any good, because that's only going to put runners on first and second, and they can make a play at third. So for Zimmerman, it's a hit that they need.
Here's the first pitch. Now a swing.
And he hits it, but it is caught by yours truly.
Away in foul ground for the second out.
As Asdrubal Cabrera, we have another pitch hitter who is 0-1 as well. But we'll see. But if they want to hit, they need it now.
And a ball 1-0. Mano-a-mano numbers with Barraclaw. Just 3 for 14. He's taken him deep once.
See, and Cabrera against Barraclaw is 3 for 14 in his entire career, though.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Cabrera, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Now the 2-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Right now, Barraclaw. You wouldn't know by the look on his face, but he's got to be concerned now.
Now a fastball.
Ooh, good cut there by Barraclaw.
3-2. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however.
Has a chance to get out of this. Let's see if Barraclaw can do it.
And he lays off.
No, he does not. And in fact, he walks Cabrera.
Usually easier said than done.
The right fielder, number 3.
And now Boch is going to make his way out toward home plate, and it looks like we'll see a double switch here.
So it looks like Barraclaw is going to be. Is he going to be Is he still on the mound, or is he going to be replaced? He's going to be replaced by the other Smith brother, Birch Smith. He only had one inning where he didn't give up anything, but he didn't strike out anyone. He just... So, he only was in there for like one inning, and that's it. So
he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from.
And I believe Taylor is up at the plate for the very first time in this game.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for.
And we haven't seen much of Taylor, so. But we also haven't seen much of Birch Smith other than one inning. But Taylor, of course, is a complete unknown, so I don't know what this guy's capable of.
The 1-0. Just a tick
but he swung and missed it, so that's one.
Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however.
Swung and miss again. I mean, kind of seems to me like he's trying to be the hero, but I mean, it was close, but still. Well, he laid off that pitch, much to his credit.
And it's
fouled away. And hit it right towards second base, or right to the second baseman, and they do get the out at second base. And it's still tied. Unbelievable. This is just insane.
Sean Doolittle comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Sean Doolittle.
He's had one game, one inning, no runs given up, and 2 strikeouts, so he knows what he's doing. And Jalen Davis making his first appearance here.
The right fielder, number 49.
So Jalen Davis getting some crucial time.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone.
And Davis, this could be out, or is it out? No, it's not. I mean, he gave it a ride, but not enough.
He was just able to get back there and put it away for the first out. So the lineup flips over.
So here we have Mike Yastrzemski again.
He's 2 for 4 with a pair
well,
of singles.
he's got 2 for 4, so he's doing his job.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there, and it's 0-1. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. A 1 pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I kind of thought that was a bit too low for a strike, but it is a strike nonetheless.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Yastrzemski smart enough not to swing at anything that's not close enough to that plate.
The 1-2 is swung on.
Well, he swung at that high one, and he paid for it by getting struck out.
Pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks.
And to Doolittle's credit, I mean, that was just a great pitch. Not much I can say about that one.
And a miss, and another strikeout.
Digging in, Buster Posey. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day.
So yeah, 1 for 4 is Buster Posey. I mean, again, we'll see if he can make any adjustments here.
He's set, and the pitch. Stung into
and he hits it the other way.
What should be extra bases.
This could be
Posey
a double.
Turn and head for second.
And is he going to make it? He does.
Run is
well,
in there at second base as
now another solid hit.
The first baseman, Brandon Belt.
by Brandon Belt could be the
Ready
difference.
for another chance?
I mean, Brandon Belt, one for 5, but if he can get another hit, he might be able to get the Giants a 1-run lead. So anything is possible here.
A little longer.
Here's the first pitch. First pitch is
But Belt was not going to swing at that one. A bit too inside.
Belt in front, 2 balls
And
no
a bit outside onto the outside corner there, just a little out. And a bit too much inside on the inner part of the corner.
There's absolutely no need to challenge.
By inner,
him
I
in
mean
this
like within,
situation right here.
inside to where the batter
be
is,
smart,
that is.
Nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
But now Brandon Belt.
The 3-0. And there's
Well,
a strike
couldn't lay
as
off
he'll
that
try to
pitch
work
long
his
enough to
way
get
back. It's
a
3-1.
ball, so instead he gets a strike.
This is where if you're the
3-1.
batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
And he hits it, but foul.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you and Brandon got eliminated in the previous round by, oddly enough, the Giants. Right now, the Giants.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home.
He hits it, but is it far enough? Is it high enough?
And they take the lead. It's gone.
It is. Brandon Belt just belted a 2-run home run. And the Giants have taken the lead.
To straightaway right field, and it's now 6-4.
And now the crowd has gone silent. You can hear a pin drop. Brandon Belt with a huge home run. He had struggled this entire game, but to his credit, he never gave up. He got something he could hit, and he hit it out.
And we've seen 4
and this could be the end of the game, but again,
so far. Dan Dero, what do you make of all this?
The Nationals do still get their proper turn.
I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
Yeah, you're watching this pitcher. He's just not executing on both sides. They're missing.
So we have Joe Ross, no relation to Jim Ross, of course.
In the hitters meeting,
he's got 3 games under his belt, but no postseason appearances until now.
Comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Stepping in now, Evan Longoria.
And Longoria with another long drive, but Soto gets it. So that's going to retire the side, but not before they got what they needed. They got the 2 runs. Now it's up to the Giants to finally put an end to this, with Gomes, Kendrick, and Eden to come.
Digging in, Yan Gomes. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The catcher, Yan.
So we have the other Smith. Again, I'm not sure if this guy and Will Smith, the pitcher, are brothers. I'm not sure. So we have Tony Watson getting ready in the bullpen in case they need him.
The 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline.
He hits it, but it's foul.
Foul ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And he swung at a high ball. I mean, Gomes just trying to do too much.
But after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep.
And for Smith, I mean, he would love to see if Gomes will swing at it again, which he did, but they dropped the ball, so they'll have to throw him out. They do. 1 down.
One down.
Now back
Next is Howie Kendrick, still hitless in this game. So now if the Nationals want to get back in this game, they gotta see if they can get a hit off. Or how do I put this? If the Nationals want to get back to at least tie the game, if not overtake it, they got to get this guy on base.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last two pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one.
Check swing for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Fouled off.
Fouled off.
And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. Adam Eaton is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Got him.
Swing and a miss, and
we've written a K next to his name
that's
in this one.
2
How hard
down.
guys throw these days, 94 miles
Smith
an hour
is now
good,
1
but not
away.
as impressive as it used to be.
The Giants are once again 1 away from winning this game. And what the hell?
Stuff to make it look more effective, and that's
Is it me, or is
what he did right there.
is it me, or is that bat stuck to his forearm? That just doesn't look cool, or it looks unnatural, really. And at Eaton, no. Oh, and it almost hit the right field umpire. I mean, they're the guys that judge whether it's a foul or fair ball, and that was close. And he pops it up.
And this should do it.
And it could be, I believe, and it is. So the Giants will meet the Yankees in the World Series. So there will not be a Game 3 next week. In fact, that's the end of the League Championship Series, as the Giants are the National League champions of baseball. And for the Nationals, it was a great run. They were champions last year. But this time, there will be a new champion. But will it be the Giants?
Well, they've taken care of
or will it be the Yankees?
Long, and tonight was no exception. They've proven to be the best team in the National League. Now it's time to see if they can become the best in the entire game. Celebrate tonight.
And there you see yours truly, your boy, TJ, with 1 hit, 2 runs, and this also includes a home run and RBI, of course, to go with it.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
Although I honestly thought that Brandon Belt should have gotten the player of the game, because he's the one that, gave us the eventual win. But, I mean, I guess with my overall performance, I can take it. I'm happy to, take this. I'm surprised I have that look without my glasses, but oh well, it's not a big deal. But this is, without a doubt, the best game that I've ever called. Probably a lot longer than it really should have been. But it's done. So, I can't believe it. It's going to be your friend, your boy, to TJ Toad, to Jew22, whatever you want to call me, against Jose Blanco and the Yankees. Oh, it's Birch Smith. Okay, that's his name. Okay.
Giants, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base.
So Sean Doolittle unfortunately gets the loss, whereas
time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
And Birch Smith does get the win. I'll tell you what, he does deserve that win, because he helped us in the later innings, because we needed all the help that we could get. So, you know what? Kudos to him. I'm going to say that. Kudos to him. They needed it. I'm going to say that. Okay, so I'm just going to exit the game here. And I can't believe it. It's going to be me and Jose in the World Series. This is insane. Okay, well, let me exit out here. Let me just save the data here because I don't want to make a mistake here. Yes. Okay. Cool. So, looks like it's going to be James Paxton and Jeff Samardzija. To start off with game one. But to be fair, I mean, the starters for both the Yankees and Giants, I mean, like, especially like the two aces, like, you have your number one guy and your number two guy. They're like your aces, and then anything after that are your 3, 4, and 5 pitchers. So it looks like we're going to send out our 3, and they're going to send out their 3 for the World Series. But until then, from all of us here, this is Taju22 signing off, saying goodbye. And until we get back to this game again, and so stay tuned for that. But I don't just do this game; I also do other games too. And if there's anything that I have done that I've streamed that you are a fan of, let me know. Give me some feedback, and also let me know what you thought of this game, if you watched it or if you just skipped to the end, if you wanted to just see who won and whatnot, or if you wanted to see home runs. That's perfectly fine. But from all of us here, this is Taju22 signing off. Have a good day, and I will see you on Saturday for some hockey. So if you like hockey, check that out. Until then, have a good one, everybody.